JJ in the game of the day. Vikings wide receiver Justin Jefferson proved he was the human highlight film. The call on K-Fan.
25 yards from the line of scrimmage. Kirk back to pass. He's going to heave one to JJ to the right. Jefferson leaps to catch it, and he caught it at the Bills 40. What a grab! Are you kidding me with that catch, JJ? First down, Vikings to the 41 of the Bills. So for Justin Jefferson, that's going to be a reception of 32 yards, and that's one of the most cold-blooded receptions you're ever going to see in your life.
Buffalo had their moments. Vikings get the win. 7 straight wins for Minnesota. They are 8-1. They rally for the victory on Sunday. ESPN analyst Booger McFarland.
I think the reason we doubt the Vikings is because of the up and down roller coaster ride of the quarterback. This is a good football team. Anytime you go on the road to Buffalo and get a win, they can run the football. They're explosive on the outside with Jefferson. He's a top 2 wide receiver, and he might not be number 2. They have a good team. Kirk Cousins just has to, he can't make the bonehead plays. Now, his team overcame that today, but he made a boneheaded INT in the flat. Like, some of the throws he makes are inexcusable, but you give him a lot of credit, Boom. As long as they don't turn the football over, they're right up there with Dallas. They're right up there with Philadelphia, San Francisco. They're going to be tough to beat in the NFC.
Vikings are hosting Dallas next week. Cowboys coming off yesterday's loss to the Packers. Bills, meanwhile, 6-3, no longer leading the conference or even their division. It's Monday, November 14th, birthday of Devontae Smith. The wide receiver is 24 today. He and the unbeaten Eagles facing Washington tonight. Monday Night Football on ESPN. Keyshawn, Jay, Will, and Max getting you set for that one this morning and have complete reaction to everything we saw yesterday. Key, Jay, and Max are next. I'm Jay Reynolds. Back tomorrow with Sports Center all night. It's ESPN Radio.
Coming up next, Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max on ESPN Radio and ESPN2.
Dear online threats, after all the time we spent together, I'm finally ready to say goodbye. I have to admit, I was careless. At first, I thought maybe you were not so bad. Then, after you moved into my software, I believed I was too weak to stop you. I was wrong. I can do better. So you know what? I have NordVPN now. See you? Never. Everyone can boost their digital confidence with NordVPN. All it takes is one simple click. NordVPN will block online trackers, hide your virtual location, and secure your device from malware-infected files during downloads. It will also detect malicious websites. So catch the Black Friday deal for a 1 or 2 year plan at NordVPN.com and get 3 months for free. NordVPN. Cybersecurity built for every day.
With Black Friday savings at the Home Depot, you can get top brand laundry sets with the latest tech to tackle any mess you might face this holiday, like automatic fabric and load size detection for spills of any size, from cookies and milk on your favorite holiday sweater to the toddler of the house discovering just how fun cranberry sauce can be. Make more magic this holiday season. Let your new appliances handle the mess. Shop Black Friday savings and get up to 30% off, plus instantly save up to $750 on select LG laundry sets at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Offer valid November 2nd through 30th. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
This Thanksgiving at Total Wine & More, find bourbons and Cabernets that you adore. Our helpful guides are so friendly and nice, the bottles so perfect and perfectly priced. So gather with friends as you sit down to eat, grateful for all who made Thanksgiving complete.
Find what you love what you find. Always lowest prices at Total Wine & More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Where can you start holiday shopping now for a season full of savings? Lowe's, actually. Find prices you loved backed by the Lowe's Price Promise, like the 4-piece LG stainless steel kitchen suite was $4,267, now $2,986, for a total savings of $1,281. Check back daily for deals during Black Friday month and start saving now at Lowe's. Home to any possibility. Offer valid through 11/16. Terms and exclusions apply. See store for details. Learn more at Lowes.com/price promise.
This week on RVER, sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
Hey, Chief, we got a damaged RV on its way to the OR.
Well, that sounds like a job for the new head of RV surgery.
Wait, are you promoting me?
Congrats, Martinez.
Doctor, that RV's flatlining. training.
Well, that sounds like a job for the new head of nursing.
So you're just promoting everyone now?
Yeah, kind of looks that way, doesn't it?
When your RV really needs saving, Progressive has you covered. See if you could save with a leader in RV insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, covered subject to policy terms.
Going out big, staying in snug. Whatever you're up to this holiday season, Ulta Beauty has everything you need to add a little bit of shimmer and a whole lot of shine. Because our kind of holiday is you having your kind of holiday. Shop fan-favorite brands like Fenty, Dyson, and Drunk Elephant. Plus so much more. Now's the time to glow your way. Go ahead and visit your local Ulta Beauty or buy online and pick up in store. Ulta Beauty. The possibilities are beautiful.
97.5 The Fanatic is an equal opportunity employer and is dedicated to performing broad outreach to fill job vacancies at the station. We seek the help of local community organizations in referring qualified applicants to our station. Community organizations that wish to receive our job posting should contact the Fanatic's business office by calling 610-771-9750. We also encourage listeners to visit bbgi.com, where you'll find an online listing of job openings at Beasley Media Group, LLC. WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
And it begins now. We got Monday Night Football tonight. Birds play tonight. Try to get their 9th win of the season. John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, our 6 a.m. hour, brought to you by our friends at Bradford White Water Heaters. Bradford White is here for the Pro as we get this day started, and we have a game day today. It seems as if the Eagles just never play. That's the way it feels to me. Like they don't play games. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting. Now we get into a regular schedule of games tonight, and finally we get to see the Eagles taking on the Commanders tonight down on Monday Night Football. We will have our pregame, Birds pregame, at 6 o'clock, right after the best show ever. Bob and Pat and I and this other guy's joining us, I understand. Just heard this.
He better be.
Can you send me a bio on this Jamie Lynch?
Yeah.
He'll be there with us. Looking forward to that. Tonight to come on by Victory Beer Hall. Woody. I've heard that. So we will find that out tonight. 6 a.m. hour, Bradford White Water Heaters. Thank you, Bradford White. The positive message tonight was, I got to tell you, was that we would all get to work together tonight. Again. And I thought that was a really positive message. Like to find ways to do more of that in the future. We'll see if we can do that. So,
that's what gets your feet on the ground in the morning.
That was a really positive
Thinking of something
message.
good.
It was good. Yep. It was really, really good. Because I'm not the biggest fan of Monday Night Football. Like just the Monday Night Football games, having to wait the whole weekend. I sat through that Flyers game yesterday. Went down to the Flyers game with my wife. Flyers are her favorite team. Favorite sport she's into. So we went down and watched the Flyers. That was abysmal. And but waiting to see it. And then the Dallas game sort of raised my spirits a little bit. We'll talk about that one. That put a smile on my face.
There was a lot of good football yesterday.
Oh, my gosh. We start with a morning mind bender today on this Monday Night Football Monday. It seems like a dangerous thing for a driver to do, but it'll get you a ticket in just one state, Hawaii. What is it? Pat?
Drive, because you got to think about a state here, okay?
Okay, it's Hawaii.
Drive into a volcano.
It does sound dangerous.
Huh?
It does. I've never heard of it. Driving into a volcano. That's a really good idea because you can't do that in Pennsylvania.
It's next level thinking, guys.
All right.
I'll say driving with your feet.
Does Hawaii have anything to do with that?
Yeah, because you're always barefoot in Hawaii because, it's warm.
How about driving?
That's stupid.
How about driving
So are you.
standing up? I have no idea why. I'm thinking convertibles. That you're standing up.
How do you use the gas and the brake if you're standing?
I don't know. Coach?
One of my biggest pet peeves while driving. It bugs the you-know-what out of me.
What?
When they go right into the volcano.
It is, and I can't believe that you don't get a ticket in any other state other than Hawaii with this. Driving with a pet on your lap.
Oh, I hate that crap.
Seriously?
I'm behind somebody, usually in the left lane, with their dog hanging out of their driver's window as their dog sits on their lap.
How is that not a distraction?
It is a distraction.
Yeah,
it's jackassery.
It's only in Hawaii that you will get a ticket for it.
Really? That's the only place. That is now, Bob. You could not have your family dog on your lap, right? You couldn't drive. Your family dog's too big.
Yeah, she's a monster.
She couldn't do that.
No,
Pat
would be wincing.
Could we have J-Roll on J-Roll too big?
He's too big. Yeah, he thinks
how many pounds?
He thinks he's a lap dog. He's probably like 55. 60.
Oh yeah, he couldn't be on your lap.
Yeah, he's way too big.
Nikki Foles could, but we actually have brains in our house. We don't have our dogs in our lap as we drive. So that's the way we roll. So, all right, let's get right to it. We don't make you wait all day. We don't tell you to wait. We'll give you our predictions later. Let's hear what you think. We tell you what we think right off the bat as we begin today's show. And I'll get it started. With Monday Night Football tonight as the Eagles take on the Commanders, I am a true believer that what will carry the day today will once again be the Eagles' defense. I don't believe the offense is going to have a great night. And I believe the game's going to be closer than a lot of people want it to be. Last game was 24-8, and it didn't feel that close. I got a feeling that tonight's game's going to have a similar type of feel to it, where the score isn't going to reflect how much the Eagles win the game by. But overall, I'll give you a final score tonight of 23-13 Eagles. And I think that we will be asking questions tomorrow about the Eagles' offense not looking its best against a Washington defense that has been playing some exceptional ball the last 6 weeks. So I'll go 23-13 Philadelphia tonight as they run their record to 9-0. What about you, Robert?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. If the Eagles sat around and watched any of the NFC play yesterday and see how good some of those teams looked, they better amp it up tonight. They better get themselves going and realize they're in for a fight for the remainder of the season. Tonight, I don't think it's going to be all that much, and I think the Eagles are going to come out with a really good effort, having not played in 10 days, whatever it may be. I think they're kind of going on all cylinders tonight. I see them scoring a lot of points. I see the defense ramped up. I see this city, this fan base, coming off vacation. Like, you had the Phillies and the Eagles, and you had that run where everybody was exhausted. Okay, you've had a long time off now. The Phillies haven't played since last Saturday. The Eagles haven't been home in a long, long time. Tonight's going to be special down at Lincoln Financial Field, and I see the Eagles rolling 31-13.
I'm a little worried that you're all in blue today, though. On a game day, I was a little concerned. No Eagles stuff. Phillies and blue.
Well, we have pregame tonight.
You'll have it set by now. All right, Patrick. Now, Bob thinks much more lopsided than I do. Do you fall somewhere in the middle?
No, I side with Bob. Yeah, this isn't going to be close. They're facing Taylor Heineke, and I know that Washington really likes playing for Taylor Heineke, but eventually you have to have talent. You can have the want all you want, but it's the Ryan Fitzpatrick thing. He'll rally the troops for a few points here and there. You might be thinking that it's going to be closer around the start of the second quarter, but the Eagles will pull away. This isn't going to be close. 31-18 Birds.
Wow. Okay,
18.
That's an interesting number, Pat.
I said it.
You like interesting numbers there. So there we go. Everybody on the record. And I just feel like the layoff's going to stumble them a little bit. And that Washington defense, watching some of their short games on the NFL app, their defense is playing really well.
Yeah, their defensive line's good. They're good. They get after it, and they're physical, and they're fast.
That's without Chase Young.
Yeah, they're talented. I look at it a little bit differently. I think coming off the long layoff, I don't think they're going to be a little sluggish tonight. I think the opposite. I think especially, and this is weird, but especially watching the NFL yesterday, I got the feeling like, oh, man, it's ramp-up time. Second half of the season's here. Here you go. Like, these teams are starting to churn a little bit. And I think the Eagles saw that. And while they've been great through 8 games, I think tonight we're going to see maybe their best performance of the year.
I always feel, Pat, around Thanksgiving that, like, I don't know if it's just because usually we're not talking about World Series in this town, but I always think Thanksgiving is around where you start to see certain teams fall off and certain teams rise. So I'm looking forward to seeing this team begin its rise. Yeah. And it's already the best team in the NFL. But I think they have a level of play they can get to that is an ascension.
Well, yeah, I mean, the level of play is finishing 4 quarters and not...
You haven't seen that yet.
Not 2.5 or 3. So, yeah, the fact that we haven't seen it yet, yeah, there is a level they haven't reached yet. I think this team's legit. I mean, but would I like to see them go out there and put it on the opponent? Sure. Would I like to see Gardner Minshew? Absolutely.
You wish, by the way, can we talk that into existence? Because you did talk that into existence last time out.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, they didn't play that well. And then we saw Gardner Minshew. So that kind of tells you all you need to know about how they thought they played, I guess. Is that troubling? I don't know.
Yeah.
But, they're that good of an opponent where they can go down there, they can struggle a little bit, and yet you still see their backups in there with, 6 minutes remaining in the game.
I'm going to tell you what bothers me, and it is a number, and it plays to that same thing that we're talking about there. The Eagles averaging 8 points in the second half. They're 8-0, and they've scored on average 8 points in the second half. That's pitiful. I mean, it is behind some of the worst teams in the NFL, including Houston, Indianapolis, Las Vegas, Jacksonville. I mean, it's bad. Now, a lot of it is people are going to say, well, they're leading in games. If you think you can take the foot off the gas against good teams, it matters. It really does. It matters. And hopefully we're going to see this team. When you are averaging 20.1 points a game in the first half and averaging 8 in the second half, they've got to find a way to clean this thing up.
They do. It's been kind of a little bit of the talking point with Jalen Hurts that teams get a read on him after the first half, and then they're able to make adjustments and all. Maybe. Probably there's some truth to that. I don't know. It hasn't really – the point total absolutely sticks out to you, John. No question about it. But the second half play of the Eagles, I guess it's because they're building that big lead. It hasn't gotten to me to the point of, all right, let's go, let's correct it. It seems like when they need points in the second half, they get them. If they need a long drive in the second half, they get it. If they're up, I don't know, a couple of touchdowns, 17 points, whatever it may be, and the other team gets a score, how many times have we seen them put together a 10, 15, 18-play drive?
Arizona, Dallas.
Yeah.
Are the two games that I think of where they put together these wild drives.
Yeah, and it's almost like they're doing what they want because they can. And that's more dominant than actually putting up points. All right, the other team scored. Let's put together an 8-minute drive. And when you can do that, when you want to do it, to me, that's more impressive than throwing up 14, 17 points a quarter in the second half.
By the way, they've been averaging 11-7 in the second half the last 3 games. So they've sort of improved on that, but it makes you say they're averaging almost 12 the last 3 games in the second half just to get their season average up to 8. That's how bad it's been. So hopefully that changes tonight. And again, it's like it's 8-0, and you're looking at things where they can improve. You better be able to score. You want to beat Kansas City's, Buffalo's, Minnesota's. You want to beat those teams, you're going to have to score in the second half.
Yeah, and I just want to see, as I say so often, I'm sure you're sick of it, I just want to watch this Eagles team and say, man, that's dominance. Don't care who the other team is. Don't care whatever. Wow, look at what they're doing. And if they can do that tonight against a very good defensive front and a team that they should beat and probably will beat, but I want dominance. I do, and I think that's how they're going to carry this forward. Their biggest opponent right now, when you play the likes of Washington or Houston and teams past and teams moving forward, your biggest opponent is yourself. It doesn't matter who's on the other side of the ball. You have to be yourself and go out and dominate that football game no matter who else is there. That's what the great teams do.
The BetParx Casino and Sportsbook app, it's absolutely amazing. You get your odds, you got your bets, you get your slots, all coming together in perfect harmony right in your pocket. Download it now at betparx.com. If you want to lay 10.5 tonight, as you can tell by the game that I picked, I wouldn't feel comfortable laying 10.5. It's the third consecutive game where they are double-digit favorites. It's newfound territory as an Eagles fan to think of that. They just don't do that in their history. That's pretty amazing, and that is a testament to how great they've played.
It is. It is crazy to think of that.
No.
3 straight weeks of double-digit as a double-digit favorite.
And you and I have not seen it.
No.
That's incredible. That's how long it has never happened.
Yeah.
It's crazy. 59, 11, 8, 7.
Powerball?
That's what I was thinking. No, Joel Embiid. That was Powerball, Pat. I think you could call that Powerball. 59, 11, 8, 7. I tried to find performances to even put in the same conversation as what Joel Embiid did last night, and I'm sorry, I can't. I can't find any.
No.
I like it. Like it's a regular season game. I get it. It is, but 59 in and of itself is stupid. But then when you add 11, 8, and 7 to it, that's ridiculous.
I was laughing out loud last night in amazement of what he was doing on that basketball court, and I loved it. I loved how he hustled defensively. I loved how he went after shots to block them. I love that, he wanted the ball. Tyrese Maxey had a quote after the game. He said, Doc was trying to call a play at one point. We were kind of like, why don't we just get the ball to Joel? And Doc looked at him and said, you know what? You're right. So it was that simple last night. Here's a great one for you, John. Players that have combined for 100 points in consecutive games. You ready for this?
Okay. Kobe Bryant had to have, right?
Kobe Bryant did it once.
Wilt had to have done it. That's good, Pat.
Hold on.
Nailed it.
Yeah. Michael Jordan.
Okay.
Bradley Beal. Now Joel Embiid. Who was that guy you mentioned, Pat?
Oh, Wilt.
Yeah. 86 times.
What?
The other guys did it all once. Wilt did it 86 times in consecutive games, scored points that equaled 100 or more.
Oh, my God, that's just crazy.
I love stuff like that. I can hear Stan Hochman in my head right now because people that don't remember Stan Hochman, he actually covered Wilt. He actually saw Wilt, and he would pull me aside and just tell me Wilt stories on, all night long if I wanted to listen to him, and I did.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, but that is amazing. You name 4 or 5 guys that have done it once. And then Wilt Chamberlain did it 86 times. But Embiid last night, he was so spectacular. It's not just the 59 points, John. He was just great. And he wanted to be. He wanted to be great last night. And when he wants to be and he knows he can be, it's so much fun to watch.
Does that annoy you?
No, I'm not going to go annoyance today. I hear you.
You know what I mean.
And you know me, yeah.
He can flick that switch, obviously, whenever he wants to. Right?
Look, sometimes it takes watching a shot fall. Sometimes it takes a couple of lucky rolls, this or that or the other to get that way.
It was amazing to watch.
But, man, he owned that game last night. It was so much fun to watch.
That was you always do the man among boys thing. Like you always hear people use that expression. That was one where it absolutely fit last night.
Yeah.
He physically looked like the Jazz wanted that. And you know what I want to say? I don't want to say it because it sounds disrespectful. Like the Jazz wanted no parts of him, because I think they did. They were trying stuff.
They triple teamed him.
They tried everything to shut him down.
They triple teamed him before he got the ball on the dribble. I mean, he was posting up at elbow extended, and he was catching the ball, and he literally triple teamed. And he either faded on them and scored, or he did a great thing where even though he's triple teamed, he was able to make it a one-on-one thing and go to the basket. He was just phenomenal last night.
I mean, that's fun to watch, and that's a good couple wins for the Sixers.
It is.
It's a big relief too for me, because I was worried that we might be getting like Mopey and Embiid this season, and then he comes out the last 2 games and does what he does. It kind of. Hopefully it'll revitalize him to kind of continue this play and get back to the MVP form. Because early on in the season, I know he was dealing with some stuff, but he just didn't look motivated.
Well, I heard Connor yesterday afternoon.
He's a champion.
I went for my walk. Connor won his championship too this weekend with D. Lynham before the Sixers game yesterday. So I'm out taking my walk and I'm listening to 2 of them. They were having great conversation. And D says, if you've known anybody who's had the flu this year, it knocks you on your ass. Dee's a wordsmith. I mean, she really is. She's a wordsmith. And he's like, she saw that with Joel. And she thinks that it really did take so much out of him that maybe we weren't seeing the best of him, and now he's feeling healthy, and now he's just starting to have his legs under him. And that was before last night's performance.
Look, last night's performance was great, but did you see the real performance last night?
What was that?
It was 8-6-14-0. It was Nikola Jokic.
Oh, please.
That's MVP level.
Yeah.
Look at the advanced metrics, you nerd.
I didn't realize
dominated,
that. I'm sorry.
Otherworldly.
I'm sorry, Pat. I used my eyes.
You know how many times Wilt Chamberlain did that, Bob? 0.
Zero. Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, Wilt
Pat.
didn't score 8 often.
No.
No. Hey, it's time to say goodnight to that check engine light. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free. Restrictions do apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone. And I went down to the Flyers yesterday. I had a good time down at the game. They do a really nice job. It was a nice showing. But, Pat, it sort of feels to me like the carriage may be turning into a pumpkin. The early season feel-good success. This weekend was bad hockey. Yesterday was terrible hockey.
Wasn't great.
No, it was terrible.
Wasn't great. No, opposite of Joel Embiid's performance. Bad.
Yes.
You kind of expected it, though, a little bit. They're playing with their backup goalie. He's not that great.
No.
Dallas is pretty good this season. They have one of the better goalies, if not the best goalie in the league right now, at least, in Jake Ottinger. Jason Robertson's a beast. So they have a really, really good squad. Jimmy Benn looks revitalized. And I wasn't overly surprised. They actually took Dallas with the puck line, so the -1.5.
I was surprised it was that kind of domination.
But yeah, it was. I didn't expect it to be that lackluster of an effort.
That was bad.
I mean, after the Giroux night, okay, fine, back to back, whatever. But I expected a little bit more fight, I guess. Or
no, they didn't
gave
have
up a
any.
goal in like the first 2 minutes of the game.
They didn't have any, and then they had a goal taken back.
Yeah,
5 minutes in. So it could have been worse. I mean, it really was. It was bad. Good time down there and a great crowd. I mean, Saturday and Sunday.
I feel like Dallas,
they packed the building.
And Dallas will probably get a good crowd in. They only come once a year.
Yeah, kudos to the people that work down there. And you guys have seen it, and I've been through it. Watching them change ice to basketball.
It's amazing.
It is incredible what these people do, and they did it two days in a row.
You know what I didn't see this time, though? Usually there's that social media time lapse. I may have missed it.
Oh, there was one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did see one, yeah.
I love watching the social media time lapse where they take it from hockey to basketball. It's fascinating.
Oh,
because
it is
the work
amazing.
is exceptional.
Yeah.
And again, I'll say it again. I believe Citizens Bank Park is just about perfect for like the entire experience, from the time you park your car to the time you walk in. Every single person that greets you and see the Wells Fargo Center is no slacker either. It's a really good experience. My wife goes, "This is so much nicer than going to a game in Atlanta." She's like, "The people are nicer. Like they wave to you, they talk to you. It's just a really first class experience."
People are waving at your wife?
Like they wave, like as you walk by a section. Hi.
What up, girl?
Or come over, get a keychain.
What's up, girl?
Come on over, get a keychain.
You single?
Yeah, come on over. No, I was
You
right
got a
with
man?
her. I was right with her.
No, push your brother to the side, baby girl.
I was right with her. For
I got
God's
an empty
sake.
seat next to me.
You want to know what a real man is?
Come on by. Get a free Flyers keychain and come on by.
All right, Clubber Lang, relax.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. It's all right. We have a lot going on today. Obviously, we'll talk a lot about this Eagles-Commanders game. Plus, we'll take a look around the NFC. We'll take a look around the NFC East. We got a big gift yesterday, but a big boogeyman that everybody continues to discount continues to grow in strength. So we'll have some of that coming for you, too. But Friday night was fun for Pat and I. And Pat's going to be nice this morning. Well, nicer than he was Saturday. Yes, he is. John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. I know that winter's right around the corner. You can feel it this morning. And I know that costs are through the roof. Inflation is a joke right now. So what do you need to do? You need to cut your bills. And how do you do it? Well, Window Nation is there to help. How about buying two windows and getting 2 for free? So every time you want to do it. So if you have a house with 20 windows, pay for 10, get 10 free. And pay nothing with no interest until the year 2025. That will help beat inflation. It also will help lower your heating bills the next 2 winters, lower your cooling bills the next 2 summers, and it will also let you do business with a company that has an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. It's my friends at Window Nation. They are absolutely awesome. You could do your window shopping online. Every style, every size, every color that you wish is there for you at Window Nation. you're going to love them. And when they're not asking you to pay anything until 2025, and they're giving you 2 free windows for every 2 that you buy, you have no reason not to improve your home right now. Call them at 866-90-NATION. That's 866-90-NATION.
The John Kincade Show.
Uh-oh, looks like I'm in for a bad hair day.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. It's Week 10 in the NFL, and the Birds are in the Monday Night Football spotlight with an undefeated record. Washington is in town to try and hand the Birds their first loss of the season. Check out the Fanatic pregame show tonight starting at 6 p.m. live from Xfinity Live at the Stadium Complex. Presented by FanDuel Sportsbook. Make every moment more. Use promo code PREGAME. John Kincade, Bob Cooney, Pat Egan, and Jamie Lynch get you ready for an NFC East Monday Night Showdown. It's the Fanatic pregame show, only on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hi, I'm Steven Singer. Yep, that's me, the I Hate Steven Singer guy. People ask, what does this mean, I hate Steven Singer? Well, most other jewelers love to sell diamond studs that are cheap. They have a name for it, frozen spit. I'm serious. That's what other jewelers call their own products, frozen spit. Can you imagine buying a cloudy diamond that's milky color? Oh my. Buy real diamonds from a real jeweler. Steven Singer Jewelers, who backs up every diamond with a real lifetime full trade-in value. The best money-back guarantee in the business. Here's why. Other jewelers hate our beautiful Anita diamond studs because ours are 100% eye flawless and near colorless. Beautiful stuff. They come complete with our 14-karat safety silicone backs, so she never has to worry about losing them or outgrowing them, because our diamonds are such nice quality that we offer everyone a lifetime upgrade. You can trade in your Anita diamond studs and get exactly what you paid for them. I wish I could trade in my old iPhone and get what I paid. Visit me, the real Steven Singer, at the other corner of 8th and Walnut, or online at IHateStevenSinger.com. One place, one price.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Dan, haven't seen you around the gym. You used to be the strongest guy in Philly.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T.
No, once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference.
I've seen that on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is called Testofen, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean. I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Hey, are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people in Philly to try for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Guys in Philly, text RIP to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text RIP to 321-321. That's RIP to 321-321.
Attention! Did you or a loved one live at or near Marine Base Camp Lejeune in North Carolina between 1953 and 1987? If so, listen closely for this important legal announcement. From 1953 to 1987, Marines and their family members at Camp Lejeune drank water that was contaminated with hazardous toxins. The toxins found in the water at Camp Lejeune may cause health issues, especially later in life. Types of health issues associated with water at Camp Lejeune are numerous. If you or a loved one lived near Camp Lejeune between 1953 and 1987, you may be entitled to substantial financial compensation without going to court. Even if you were turned down in the past, a new law can allow you to file a claim today. If you or a loved one spent time near Camp Lejeune, call the Negligence Network to find out if you're eligible for financial compensation. There's no fee unless we win your case. Call 1-800-700-4333. That's 1-800-700-4333. 1-800-700-4333.
Hey guys, this is Keenan Thompson. I have a problem with you. Yes, you. None of y'all told me that AutoTrader has millions of new and used cars that I can shop from home. I thought we were friends. I put smiles on your face, but I'm not smiling. No one told me that with AutoTrader, a dealer can deliver cars to my home, or that I could shop by price on AutoTrader. No one. Consider this friendship that you just learned we had officially over. Finally, it's easy. AutoTrader.
Call Timeout on your game day plans. The sports bar you and your friends are looking for is in your backyard right in Huntington Valley. 97.5 The Fanatic takes the morning show on the road before every away game. Live from Timeout on Pine in Huntington Valley. Right off Philmont Avenue on Pine Road, Timeout on Pine has the area's largest screens, perfect for all live sports. With plenty of free parking, great food and drink specials, and a spacious bar, there's no better place to meet friends and watch sports than Timeout on Pine. For more info, visit timeoutpa.com. That's timeoutpa.com.
Go passionately. Go fearlessly. Go confidently.
Go Birds!
Go confidently towards your goals with First Trust, Philly's hometown bank for nearly 90 years, and the official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles. We're focused on getting you over the goal line. So go with conviction. Go with trust.
Go Birds!
And go forward with us by your side. First Trust Bank, the official bank of Philadelphia Dreams. Oh, and go Birds.
Philly Pretzel Factory is now a proud partner of the Philadelphia Eagles. What better way to celebrate than with a giveaway? Philly Pretzel Factory is giving away 25 party trays each week of football season. All you need to do is stop by your favorite Philly Pretzel Factory location, scan the QR code at the register, and sign up for a chance to win. Or visit PhillyPretzelFactory.com to enter. Philly Pretzel Factory, proud partner of the Philadelphia Eagles.
I love fall.
Cooler temperatures are nice, but our energy bills are going to skyrocket when we start up our old furnace.
You know, a more efficient system would save us money. Isn't Bryant offering instant rebates on new systems right now?
Seriously? I might even love winter with an offer like that.
For a limited time, Bryant is offering up to $675 in rebates on a new home comfort system. Visit nopaybryant.com to find a dealer near you.
Bryant.
Whatever it takes.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey.
Hey, guys, I love betting on the NFL, and I'm always finding new player or game props. And what's cool about FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, is you can combine these props with other bets from the same game to score an even bigger payout. You know what's good for tonight's game? I like the Eagles to score a lot of points, so you might look at Jalen Hurts, maybe over under rushing yards, passing yards, anytime touchdowns, A.J. Brown. I don't know. There's so many different things you can look at because I think the Eagles are going to score a lot of points tonight. FanDuel, it's so easy to use, and they always have awesome odds boosts and specials. And when you win, you get paid fast. And there's no feeling like nailing a same-game parlay on FanDuel. Are you new to FanDuel? We'll get $150 in free bets, win or lose, with promo code Bob. That's promo code Bob. Make every moment more with FanDuel, official sportsbook partner of the NFL. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
This is the radio show I always wanted to host here in Philly. Question is whether it's the one you've always wanted to listen to.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. You know Martin Law is Philly's original law firm for injured workers. Schedule a free consultation today at paworkinjury.com. Coach Cameron Camille is quite the chef.
Yeah, 10 years old.
Cam made us potato soup, and I have never had potato soup. And I tried it, and it is fantastic. On a morning like this,
it is awesome.
Coach, that's really good.
It is really, really good, Coach.
Yeah, teaching a 10-year-old kid there how to cook, it makes my heart warm.
Okay, so you have that. No, that is the crock pot. That looks like Christina's crock pot. So that's the thing. Is it? You can. Do you cook that all day?
Oh yeah. I think yesterday when we made this, I think it was in there for 5 or 6 hours.
So you make it in the pot?
Oh yeah.
So you do it there, and then you leave it cooking all day long.
All day.
So now you're cooking it more, though, right? Or are you just warming it now?
It's just on warm now, right?
Yeah, it's just on warm.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. It smells fantastic. Chevy comes in and goes, what's that smell?
It's delicious.
Oh, man, it's great. Good job, Cameron Camille. And congratulations. And I just got word from Rally House. So this is important. You will not be able to pick up Connor's Beer League Softball Underhand 6 to 12-foot arc championship gear today at Rally House. They will be. It's a little delayed.
Oh, okay.
Because of the Monday Night Football tonight with the Birds, they consider that the priority. But for fans wanting to get the championship gear of Connors Beer League softball, you will be able to get that, 6 to 12-foot underhand arc league. You will be able to get that championship.
I was hoping to get over there to see Connor play yesterday a little bit.
Did you have tickets or passes left for you?
Connor said he left me a pass.
Okay.
But my timing didn't work out. I thought I was going to be available earlier in the day, but I wasn't. And so I missed it. But he was giving me updates.
Oh, really?
I
so
texted him.
He's texting during games.
Well, I texted him good luck in the morning.
Okay.
And he texted me later that they had won, that they are champions. And
good. So after the game, he texted
there were some pictures. And yeah.
Now, Pat, he left you passes, and you had a spot. I understand you didn't show up. You brunched. Did you go brunch?
Yeah, so he actually he asked me if I wanted to play because if they needed a bases loaded situation, down by one or tie game, my strike zone is non-existent. So they were going to straight Eddie Goodell me, throw me in there. I was like, yeah, dude, I'm doing anything but that, and I went to brunch.
And they also, though, had saved you. He had saved you passes right along the chain link fence.
Yeah,
they had a spot marked for you.
He told me it's where they give the autographs out.
Wow.
Yeah,
you could have gotten it all set up for that. We had fun Friday night, Pat.
Oh,
Pat
yes,
Egan, Jack Egan.
That's cool.
John Kincade, Liv Kincade, and her whole crew over the student section. Temple Villanova on Friday night.
Did John just go third person there?
What? I'm listing everybody that was there.
John Kincade. No, it was cool. That's cool.
And the Blue Velvet game. It will forever be known as the crushed Blue Velvet suit night.
It was funny. Even on ESPN, they were outlining the patch on the elbow and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like
he needed the patches on the elbow because he was looking for his rebounding.
He tried hard to. Pat, I think the Luther Vandross line was the funniest, though, is that's what exactly.
Hey, it looked like Luther Vandross was tour manager.
It looked like Luther Vandross in the 70s.
He looked like he was going to a senior prom.
And I'm going to say this in Villanova's defense. They were a little shorthanded, and I thought Temple should have won much bigger than they did. I can't believe it came down to that. It was awesome Friday night, though. Great atmosphere. A lot of fun. I love the Big Five games, and I'm already looking at the games going, okay, there are 2 more Big Five games coming up in the Palestra. And I'm definitely making it down to at least one of those to go see Temple play in the Palestra and now hopefully be able to win a Big Five championship. But it was a lot of fun.
It was weird. I was talking to Pat and Andrew on Saturday on their show. I couldn't. It wasn't a great game.
No.
Whether you have a rooting interest or not, it wasn't a real good basketball game. So part of me was saying, okay, this is like a knockdown, drag-out Big Five game. Like back in the day where but it wasn't that either.
No.
To me, it was just kind of a sloppy game that 2 teams whose offenses right now are just kind of stagnant, and it was a lot of isolation stuff. And Villanova only took 7 threes the whole game.
And there are no transition baskets. Like, there was no transition offense almost for either team.
Yeah, it wasn't a great basketball game. Good win for Temple.
The ending was great, though, Pat.
Yeah.
Which one? The first one or the second one?
Yeah, they shouldn't have had a second one because that timeout with 2.2 seconds ago, and
that didn't work out? I'm shocked.
And I would say, though, I went back and had to watch some of the broadcast.
Me too. I did the same thing.
I do not know who the color analyst was.
It was John or Joe Crispin, one of those.
Okay, well,
John.
He said,
yeah.
Andrew brought it up 4 different times in the second half. Well, this is where Villanova takes over. This is where Villanova this is where Villanova just, the talent starts to rise to the top. This is where it starts to happen. He was literally rooting for Villanova doing a game. He was sitting there saying, well, this is it. We've been waiting for it. Now here comes the part where Villanova just takes over. And he kept doing it every time Villanova took the lead.
So I just fast-forwarded to the end because I wanted to hear the
defense of a timeout with 2 seconds,
and there was
0.2 seconds to go.
There was none. I mean,
no,
that was pitiful.
He basically thought it was he ripped the refs for even calling a timeout, and then when Kyle Neptune in his loser energy called a timeout with 0.2 seconds left down 4, he ripped him too. So I'll give him credit for that.
I will give credit that the broadcast did rip Kyle Neptune for doing that. Now, loser energy is one thing. Not a loser, but it was
it's loser energy.
Loser energy, correct.
2-second
That was
timeout
dumb.
down 4. I wish Aaron McKee didn't even send his guys down to that side of the court.
Yeah,
if you're going to call a timeout with 0.2 seconds left down 4, go ahead, bud.
Yeah.
That was embarrassing. That was an embarrassing moment for a program.
I think Crispin said, like, oh, I guess there's a teaching moment going on here or something. I said, what? You can't catch and shoot with 0.2 left for it to count.
And he should know that, and I think he does know
So
that.
what are you teaching? How to throw the ball inbounds?
No,
it was odd.
It was an FU to Temple.
The one
to the fan.
He was whining to the refs to try to get a technical foul for the students rushing onto the court.
Correct.
He has player flopping on the one inbound.
That was a nice flop, by the way.
I mean, I'll tell you what. When Jay Wright was the coach, they had self-respect.
Who was the
down the main line?
Who was the flopper? Was it Archie Docino?
It might have been. It might have been
because I understand Jim Curtin did make a phone call afterwards.
Yeah, he thought
saying potentially this could work. They could find a way to get him in the lineup.
They did at one point of the broadcast show a picture of and talk about Crispin's grandfather, Cliff, who played at Temple, was a great player. I played for him in junior college.
Really?
He was my coach in junior college.
Is he related to Glover?
They are not related. Maybe distant cousins, I think. But yeah.
Okay. Good job. It was a lot of fun, and it was great to see a lot of people out there at the Temple game.
Pat said it was pretty packed.
It was pretty good. The student section was fantastic.
Yeah, I looked up
at
one point, and it was pretty. I thought it was a sellout. So,
but the
close to it.
Pat was saying, thanks to the Temple Athletics, I had a really good seat, and I was sitting next to. I will say this: there was not a lot of conversation going on with a Philadelphia Eagle next to me, a proud Temple grad who really wasn't in the mood to chat. Say hello, even during a TV timeout or anything like that. Just probably a little busy.
He seems a little private.
He's a little private, and that's good, and that's fine. So, and I wasn't going to bother him.
But he's there supporting the alma mater.
He's there supporting his alma mater. But then Freeway came in with his crew, and I said, "Mr. Way, I'm a big fan."
Mr. Way
I said, "Mr. Way, can I call you Free? I'm a big fan.
Big fan of you and your father,
Hey, you know what, though? The one guy next to me, I said, Rockefeller for life. And he went, the guy just turned to me and goes, you're S-ing me. And I said, no. And he goes, my man. At least I knew a little bit. I don't know a ton.
So what you're saying is the next Freeway show, you're gonna be there on stage with the towel.
I think Mr. Way and I have sort of bonded a little bit. And so at least Freeway wanted to, his whole crew wanted to hang out a little bit.
When I think of Freeway's crew rolling in
with me,
you're not there usually. Yeah, I don't envision you there. But hey, man, good for you.
Mr. Way had a really nice group. They were great guys.
If you roll in with Freeway and his group, immediately they go, why'd you bring the accountant?
Exactly. Wait a minute. Are we expecting an arraignment? Is this the lawyer coming in? What is this?
Wearing a wire? Someone check him.
Hey, it was fun, though. Hey, check out Tonelli's Pizza Pub in Horsham. You place a takeout order, and your 12-pack of Miller Lite cans is only $9.75. When you mention the Fanatic, Tonelli's Pizza Pub in Horsham is your Miller Lite headquarters. Absolutely awesome. I think the Eagles' defense is going to have a pre-Thanksgiving feast tonight. Really do. That's the one thing I take away I have to look on the on my app of choice, the Park Sportsbook app, and see the over-under number because I do believe this is going to be a low-scoring game tonight. I just don't feel like either offense is going to be able to be just, to use a Phillies postseason reference, wheels up and just dominant effort. Both of these teams have been playing that pretty good defense. And I think we're going to see a game tonight that is more like a little bit of more of a street fight. The first one sort of was, actually, 24-8.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the Eagles took notice of what happened in the NFC yesterday. And I think they saw that, wow, what Minnesota did going into Buffalo was that was one of the greatest games I ever saw. And then you saw
weirdest too.
Oh, it was strange, but it was great. It was so much fun. And then you watch that Cowboys Green Bay game, and while Green Bay's still only sitting at 4-6 now, whatever
they're
it is.
4-6.
Yeah. That was another fantastic game. I think the Eagles know, okay, it's go time. Everybody's going to have eyes on us tonight. I see, and I'm hoping, but I think I feel confident in saying they're going to dominate tonight. That we're going to come in here tomorrow riding high. I think they're going to play really well tonight.
I love that feeling you're having, Bob.
You can't help how you feel, John.
Yeah, and you're feeling it, and you've got that kind of energy going on there, Pat. I'm thinking a low-scoring game. You guys are not, though. You think it's going to be it's going to be dominant tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that close. I think it's going to be another game where we come in tomorrow morning and we just go, all right, ho-hum effort. Because we've grown accustomed to them doing this to teams and kind of beating them down and maybe not adding on to the second half as much as we want, but still convincing win. Where our biggest complaint is the second half, quote, struggles, where they took their foot off the gas. So I think we just come in tomorrow and this is my score and Bob's score. It's just what we expect at this point.
I will tell you that I put out a tweet over the weekend, a little birdie telling me that some of the game times that you think the Eagles will play at will most likely get a shift at some point, including a potential move of one game to prime time, a potential move of one game into a more afternoon prime time slot, and another game where they potentially will be moved out of a prominent spot into a 1 o'clock slot. So there's a lot of things in flux with the Eagles schedule. Be looking for that, and that is before the Eagles play the Cowboys on Christmas Eve, which, by the way, I was assured will not be moved. That game has no shot to be moved.
That's a 4:30?
That's 4:35. I think they said it on Christmas Eve or something, 4:25, 4:35 or something weird like that on Christmas Eve. That game, cement. Consider that one in cement. They're not moving the Eagles and the Cowboys. Fox will put the double secret block on that one to not allow that game to be moved. But
that's good.
I think Eagles-Titans can be moved from 1 o'clock. Eagles-Giants the week after.
I think that's going to be moved.
I think it might move to prime time.
Yeah, I agree.
So I'm thinking that might be the prime time. I think the Eagles-Packers game may be moved from Sunday night to go with Bengals. The Bengals is what I'm hearing whispers of. They could end up moving that Eagles-Packers game to the afternoon and putting that something else in night. So there's a lot of stuff moving.
What time's that game right now?
Eagles-Packers, 8 o'clock.
They might stick with that only, and I say this only because the Packers won yesterday.
Because they won yesterday?
Yeah, I mean,
they put together another win or two. And,
I think.
And this was Saturday when I was told, so it could very well be what happens there. But consider your Christmas Eve plans set because the game is when it is. But as I've told you before, the game will mean nothing to the Eagles. It will mean everything to the Cowboys. It won't mean anything in the NFC East race to the Eagles because now we see with the Cowboys, they play the Vikings next week at the Vikings. We'll talk about that. So the Cowboys, we need the Cowboys to come through for us next week. It's actually what we need. Hey, in Cooney's Corner, Bob says yesterday was a bit of an eye-opener.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
It was the first time, and I kind of alluded to it a little bit, but it was the first time yesterday this whole football season that I felt like teams really said, okay, here we go.
November.
Yeah, maybe that's
November,
it, John.
right?
But that Minnesota game, that Minnesota-Buffalo game was it was so entertaining, so much fun to watch. You watch Tom Brady come off of the field in Germany after that game, and I don't read too much into body language or all that, but you could kind of tell he was like, all right, here we go. They weren't great in the win over Seattle, but they did enough to win. And the way I was reading Brady was like, oh, man, he's turned it up. He knows where it's at right now. Second half of the season, here you come. The Giants get another good, hard-fought win against not a great opponent, but that's what you have to do. You can't slip up in any games like that. And I just really got the feeling yesterday, and this is why I need, and I think we will see from the Eagles tonight. I think you just really need to see a team that's turned it up a notch. And that's hard to say when a team's 8-0 because you think they're playing great football and all. And they are. They're playing very good football. Tonight I need to see some sort of a notch up a little bit. And because I think that's what we saw yesterday from a lot of the borderline playoff teams, the good teams that aren't playing well. I think we saw that yesterday from the Green Bays, from the Minnesotas, from the Tampa Bays. I got to see it tonight from the Eagles. Have to see it.
You do, because you saw the 49ers last night.
Yeah.
You saw the Vikings yesterday, as you talked about. Right now, If the season ended today, love that. Don't you just love it?
Go ahead.
Vikings would play the 49ers first round.
Oh, okay.
That would be a first round matchup. Vikings, 49ers, Seahawks, Cowboys, Buccaneers, Giants. That would be your wild card weekend, your super wild card weekend, as they call it.
How about if the season ended today, where the Eagles would be picking?
Yeah, you like that. Fourth. New Orleans. Pat, you and I now, it's starting our energy that we keep talking about this. This will be the greatest auction ever.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't believe for 1 second that the Eagles will, if they end up with a top 4 pick, I don't believe there's a chance they're picking a player.
I agree with you. I think they trade back.
Start collecting gold.
Shout out to Mickey Loomis. You know, doing the Lord's work down there, sending us this draft pick, and then compiling a team that's so bad that they're the 4th worst team in the league.
Oh my gosh!
It's literally something that I do every Sunday. When games get over, I search to see the person that has written, if this season ended today, the Eagles would have the blank pick.
Well, just go to Tankathon.
Yeah, Tankathon.
Yeah.
NFL Tankathon. You can see it, and they update it at the end of the 1 o'clock games, the end of the 4. Here's where they're sitting now. Remember, one of these games, the Eagles can take care of themselves on New Year's Day. When you're all hungover and everything, that's one you can take care of yourself. Here's what they have left. The Saints at 3-7. They host the Rams, who are terrible, and Matthew Stafford's out. They're at San Fran. They're at Tampa. They go to Cleveland. They go to Philly. I mean, this isn't an easy schedule.
Is Cleveland with Deshaun Watson?
Cleveland is with Deshaun Watson. Deshaun Watson comes back in 2 weeks.
Okay.
He comes back in 2 weeks, so it will absolutely be at Cleveland with Deshaun Watson. They host the Falcons, which is always that's their weird rivalry. Falcons and Atlanta. This could get really, really bad.
Yeah, and you wonder, too, at what point do the players kind of check out? At what point are the veteran players like, I'm ready to go home?
Could be.
I mean, the players don't care that the first-round pick crap, right? Like, the Saints players couldn't care less. But, like, losing's not fun, and at this point, you got to figure a couple more losses, and they're going to be ready to hit the offseason.
See, I thought Vegas was going to win for us yesterday and push it to the 3rd pick, too.
Yeah.
I thought Vegas was going to win against the Colts.
I had a weird feeling about the Colts this week.
Did you bet it?
I did not bet it, but I thought, man, it would be very apropos if they hired a guy with no experience who 2 weeks ago was talking crap about Vegas. First game he plays Vegas, then he beats Vegas.
And it's so typical that it was the Raiders. Yeah. Like, there's no other team in the NFL that I would think, okay, guy's going to come in and win a game against a team on the road, all that. And I'm like, unless it's the Raiders. And sure enough, that's what happens.
It was crazy to me because all week long, and I mentioned it a few times on the air, at least to document it, I loved the Packers. And I didn't have the balls yesterday to just bet the Packers on the money line to win the game, and I didn't. I bet them with the points. And I just chickened out at the end and said, nah. And when Dallas was up 14 in the second half, I'm going, glad I didn't. And then they end up winning. That was incredible.
To go straight from the
I didn't have the guts. That's terrible.
Buffalo-Minnesota game to go straight into the Dallas game, which a lot of us did, and it was the Fox back-to-back. What a great 2 games of football.
And then Joel.
And then you turn on, at 7:30, you're fortunate enough to turn on the Sixers and see just an unbelievable performance by him. It was a good day.
It was a really good day.
It was a good sports day.
And we'll have a good night tonight. Bob, why will we be our pregame show is brought to you by good friends of yours?
Oh yeah, that's FanDuel. FanDuel's the best. So we'll be at a Victory Beer Hall again tonight at 6 o'clock, right, John?
Right after the best show ever.
It's going to be me, you,
we
Pat.
We need 4 mics, I heard.
That is correct.
Who's on the 4th? Coach, you're not coming to be on the show.
Oh, God, please don't tell me he's coming.
No, it's not.
No.
It's James Lynch is going to be there with us.
The man, the myth, and the legend.
Let's go. That's what I said. That was my happy thought this morning.
Yeah.
We'll have a good time tonight. Come on by and see us. We look forward to seeing you. If you want to give Jamie a big bear hug, I think it's in order.
I texted him last night. I said, hey, man, if you want to carpool, just drive to the station. I'll pick you up. He said, nah, I got the helicopter. I got the helicopter.
He's a helicopter.
The helicopter.
Yeah. This weekend.
Yes.
So he's good.
He's going to use the heli.
Yeah, so if you see a helicopter flying into the area,
you'll know it's Jamie.
Yeah, he's arriving.
We'll look forward to seeing you tonight, and come on by and see us before the Birds take on the Washington Commanders. All right, coming up, Jimmy Johnson, his comments now seem even funnier. It's the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. I know that the BetPark Sportsbook and Casino app is the official sportsbook of that diehard Philly sports fan. Now, look, baseball season finally ended, and a lot of us cashed in betting on the Phillies and their miracle ride. Now, you got Monday Night Football. I think tonight's a low-scoring game. I would absolutely feel comfortable Eagles money line and then laying going with the under. I would not lay the points tonight, and that's just me. You get to make your own choices, though. You can make your own custom lines. You can bet on individual player performances. Whatever it is, the BetParks app's going to have it for you. And you get $750 in sportsbook bonus back if your first bet is not a winner. Up to that, on your first bet will be refunded to you in sportsbook bonus. All the terms and conditions available for you at betparks.com. All the casino games, too. You got it right in front of you there. You got to be 21 and you need to be present in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
They put it on the air?
Of course they put it on the air. It was a big success.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Football Monday on The Fanatic is presented by Piers Phelps. Whatever it takes, go to nopaybryant.com.
At T-Mobile, we believe people deserve more without paying more. That's why the new iPhone 14 with its amazing camera is on us, and Apple TV Plus is included.
Wow, it's like expecting a Christmas caroler.
Deck the hall with boughs of holly.
But getting a whole choir.
Deck the hall with boughs of holly.
With an epic horn section, too.
It's the season to be jolly.
It's so cool. I'm capturing it all with the amazing camera on my new iPhone 14.
And at T-Mobile, you also get our price lock guarantee, which means we won't raise the price of your rate plan for talk, text, or data. So what are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 14 on us with eligible trade-in on our Max plan. And get Apple TV Plus included. Get used to getting even more from T-Mobile.
With 24 monthly bill credits plus tax for well-qualified customers. Contact us before canceling service to continue remaining bill credits or credit stop and balance and a required finance agreement is due. Apple TV Plus on us up to $4.99 value. Price lock for rate plan price of current on-network service for eligible lines. Excludes taxes, fees, promos, and third-party services. See T-Mobile.com for details.
Let's talk about NJ Diet, and let's talk about losing weight. 40 days to lose up to 40 pounds. How powerful is that? In 40 days, you can lose 20 to 40 plus pounds with their contractually guaranteed program that uses your hair, saliva, and blood work, along with bioenergetic scans to personalize natural formulas and supplements where the side effect is weight loss. And NJ Diet uses DNA testing to determine your ideal diet and workout plan so you can keep the weight off. How about that? 20 pounds. Can you stand up to lose 20 pounds, more than 20? Then NJ Diet's for you. Do it for your health. Do it for your family. Or maybe even do the program with your family. Weight loss can help you overcome many health issues. Even boost your confidence and libido. NJ Diet's all natural. No shots, no hormones, no counting points, no prepackaged foods. Ew! No surgery. Schedule an initial consult in Cherry Hill, King of Prussia, Newark, Delaware, or from anywhere with live online video consultations. Visit NJDiet.com or call 855-5-NJ-DIET. That's 855-5NJ Diet.
Hey, it's Hunter from my friends at FC Kerbeck. My family's been buying trucks and SUVs from Kerbeck for longer than I can remember. Why? Because Kerbeck always has the best selection at the lowest price. Period. And then they follow it up with the best service to keep our trucks running like new for years. But if you've waited to buy, then now you will win. Because Kerbeck Buick GMC has 150 factory fresh Buicks and GMC in stock and reduced, from GMC Sierra pickups to Acadias, Terrains, and 2023 Buick Enclaves. Buy GMC Terrains from just $22.99 or lease a brand new 2022 GMC Terrain from $249 per month, 3.9% for 72 months, plus $2,500 on 2022 GMC Sierras. And FC Kerbeck is close to everywhere, right over the bridge in Palmyra. The Kerbeck family has owned and operated this dealership for over 100 years, about the time that my family started buying from them. Kerbeck will also buy your car even if you don't buy one from them. Call 1-8337-KERBECK for full offer details, or at KerbeckCars.com. Tell them Hunter sent you.
Fall is finally here. Summer's in the rear view and winter's on the way. Pretty soon temperatures will start to drop while your utility bills will start to rise. Fortunately, saving season is finally here too, with special financing offers and rebates on a new high-efficiency heating and cooling system from Trane, including a whole house air filtration system to keep the air you breathe clean and safe. Visit Trane.com to find an independent Delaware Valley Trane comfort specialist near you. It's hard to stop a Trane. Subject to credit approval. See dealer for details.
Get it
in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Thinking about gas mileage? If your check engine light is on, it may be affecting your MPGs. But the free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help. With the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes, you'll know what's affecting your gas mileage and more. And you don't have to drive too far to find the fix. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service is available at all 6,200 stores.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
See details at AutoZone.com.
The life of a Phillies sports fan is a wild ride. Some years we fly high. Some years we don't. What never changes year after year is how we get to the game. Shoulder to shoulder with our fellow fans on SEPTA. On the way to the tailgate, coin toss, and kickoff, the Broad Street line takes us from home to home field, and this season home free thanks to Bet Parks. Plan your trip to the game and learn more about free rides home. Sponsored by Bet Parks at iSEPTAPhilly.com.
At the Home Depot, we have Black Friday savings all through November. And with that comes a joyful holiday bustle that we just love to hear. Although we also love the sound that comes after the holidays, when people put their new tools to use. In fact, we love it so much. When you buy select Milwaukee M18 kits, you'll get an extra tool for free. So after you're done filling the air with holiday magic, you can fill it with the sounds of doing. The Home Depot, how doers get more done.
Catch Sixers game day action at El Barrio Cantina and Tequila Bar, 1470 Buck Road in Southampton, PA. Enjoy delicious Tex-Mex inspired cuisine with $3 Corona Premier drafts or $3.50 Corona bottles during all Sixer games. For more info, visit them at elbarriocantina.com.
That ding can mean any number of things. Find out at your local Meineke and save $10 when you spend $50, $20 when you spend $150, and $50 when you spend $400. For tires, brakes, batteries, exhaust, and more, trust Meineke. Doing car care right.
Hey guys, if you're suffering from fatigue, low energy, trouble sleeping, ED, or a decreased sex drive, you may have low testosterone. So go get checked today. Call Iron Mountain Men's Health or visit ironmountainmenshealth.com to set up a free consultation. Dr. Avidan Appel at Iron Mountain Men's Health, I've told you how great he is, and he's treated thousands of patients with success rates as high as 90%. They specialize in custom treatment plans for each individual, with patients experiencing results typically in just a few weeks. Consultations are free and pressure-free, so you can't lose. Dr. Appel, I've told you before, he's simply the best. If you want to feel back to normal with better strength, energy, and a higher libido, set up your appointment at ironmountainmenshealth.com or call 215-659-3770. That's 215-659-3770. Tell them I sent you. Iron Mountain Men's Health, the leader in men's sexual health.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. The John Kincade Show.
I watch TV, I play video games, and then I go to happy hour.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's the John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, and we've got game day. Eagles and the Commanders. We'll have a pregame for you tonight, live from Victory Beer Hall down at Xfinity Live, starting at 6, right after the best show ever tonight. 7 a.m. hour brought to you by the all-new Bet Parks app, sportsbook and casino in one sleek, easy-to-use app in Pennsylvania and New Jersey.
You ready? Real quick.
Okay.
Jalen Hurts' record last 11 games. Go. Regular season. Go.
10-1.
Pat?
11-0.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think we take some things for granted. I'm not saying he's
exactly.
The end-all, be-all reason for it. He's 11-0 in his last 11 regular season games.
Wow.
It's pretty good.
All right, Tristan DMs me and says, I call BS. You've had potato soup before. That's like the weirdest DM. I said, okay, thank you. My weirdest DM of the week has already arrived, and it's Monday morning. No, I've never had potato soup before.
I have had it before, never home cooked. I've never had home cooked potato soup.
Coach.
I have had Campbell's potato soup before, but Coach, man, kudos. I don't give you praise very often, but this time I will.
Well, it was Cam we're giving the praise to.
Yeah, Cam. Well, that's cool, the two of you cooking. I love that.
Yeah, so the key is when you're cooking the potatoes, you cube them first.
Right.
And you leave the skin on when you
I
cook
love
it.
that.
It does add a lot of flavor to it.
How do I phrase this? I think the one time I may have had home cooked potato soup. It had one ingredient in there that you don't have.
Which is what?
Bacon.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yep.
But yours is this is the best potato soup I ever had, Coach.
Appreciate that.
Coach, also have another one here for you in my DMs asking, did Cam put onions, any kind of onion soup mix or anything in the potato soup? He said his mother used to do that, and it would make it like a little twist on it.
Yeah, no, not this time.
But you've done that before? You put onions in it before?
Yeah, I've taken the Lipton onion soup.
Right, that's
mix,
what he said.
And I put that in there, yeah.
He said the packet of the onion soup, his mom would put that in there. That's what my mom used to make the dip with.
Do that in my my meatloaf.
Onion soup in the meatloaf?
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
My wife makes homemade hamburgers with the onion.
That's
mix
great
in
stuff.
there. Yeah.
That is great stuff. We get started this 7 o'clock hour with a thing. And my buddy Jeff Kerr from CBS Sports put out a tweet that I just chuckled at. Joel Embiid has more points last night, 59, than Ben Simmons has all season, 47.
I looked for Ben last night in the box
That's
score.
incredible.
That's
It was a DNP.
yeah, that's something.
59-47, one night. Joel Embiid is outscoring Ben Simmons. Remember all the people that were telling us that Ben Simmons was going to he'd show the Sixers and show the fan base? And
Well, Ben Simmons is one of those people.
yeah, he did. Yeah.
He was so motivated to get back to the court, he couldn't wait.
Yeah. Didn't really work out that way. Couldn't happen. It's just, we're really rooting for him, too.
I saw that going differently in my mind.
Jimmy Johnson was on 105.3 The Fan in Dallas last week on Friday, and he was asked who he thinks is the real leader in the NFC. And he said, well, I'm still not 100% sold on those Eagles. The NFC's down, and I think the Cowboys have a better shot than most. Now, that's before the Cowboys pooed themselves yesterday on national TV.
It's time for you to shut the up.
Jimmy Johnson says if you look at Philly, they run a different style of offense that gives people problems right off the bat. So most of their scoring comes early, especially in the second quarter. But once teams adjust at halftime to that different style, then playing them becomes touch and go. The other team, a team playing for them for the second time, is going to better be prepared for them. Well, Jimmy Johnson, first of all, your Cowboys, once again, I love Coach Johnson, by the way. I think he's awesome. But they peed their pants yesterday. And now tonight, we get to put this to the test. The Washington Commanders get to play them for a second time. He says when teams get a second look at the Eagles, they will have them all figured out.
You know, that when I heard these comments yesterday, I thought that was a real kick in the nuts to Nick Sirianni. Because basically you're saying, oh, other teams adjust to you and you can't adjust to them.
It's sort of what he said.
It's exactly what he said. Yeah. So it was kind of eye-opening to me. Coaches kind of have this, and he didn't say it directly to Sirianni, but if you read between the lines, it was questioning the Eagles' coaching because Jalen Hurts is only performing to the task that the coaches are asking him to do. And what Jimmy Johnson's saying is, well, they can't adjust. They can't make the adjustment. Other teams make the adjustments to them, but they can't adjust. I don't know. It's almost bulletin board worthy if I'm Nick Sirianni in my house, in my basement, behind the back room of the door. I stick it on there and I say, okay, Jimmy, I'm not going to forget this. And it gives me a little extra motivation.
Well, tonight's the night because tonight we put that to the test. The Washington Commanders have their second look at the Eagles. And what he's saying is teams, when they play them the second time, they'll have them figured out. So he means Minnesota. He means Dallas. He means Washington because they haven't played the Giants yet. So they're the teams that are going to get another shot at them potentially, Minnesota in the playoffs potentially.
Yeah, if I'm next year, I don't really care.
So you don't?
No, with all due respect to Jimmy Johnson, because he's a legend in the sport. The man was born during World War II. He's 79 years old. He hasn't coached in over, 25 years?
Been a while.
He's pandering to an audience in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, that's why I say
I'm mitigating injury. I would look at it, and I have looked at it. Like the Eagles are kind of taking their foot off the gas or whatever because they're mitigating the chance of injury, which makes it lines up with what they did in training camp. It lines up with what Nick Sirianni's done in his entire head coaching career. They have the luxury going into a lot of second halves up double-digit points, and they're not going to take unnecessary risks, or at least things that they think are unnecessary risks. So Jimmy can look at it the way he does, but if I'm Nick Sirianni, I'm like, dude, I don't care what you have to say.
And Jimmy was a foot on the gas pedal coach.
Yeah.
When he had teams down, he wanted to put more points on the board.
And I get that. I don't think anyone would complain if Nick Sirianni went out there up 20 going in the second half and won by 35. It's become second halves have become boring, but
I would like to see them stop taking the foot off the gas in the second half, because you're not going to beat the best teams in the NFL doing that.
But if you're taking your foot off the gas, you're doing it by choice.
No, I understand, but I'd like to see him stop doing that. Because you're not going to beat the best teams in the NFL.
But you're not going to do it against the best teams in the NFL.
Okay. Just show it to me. Show me that you can do it.
And
show me you can play 4 quarters tonight.
Yeah, now we need to figure out that they're doing it by choice.
Right.
And not they're doing it because of the fact that teams are scheming.
Hey, Pets Plus Natural has 6 area locations. There's a Pets Plus Natural near you with a dog or a cat looking for a forever home. Adopt instead. Visit petsplusnatural.com. I just want to see it. Tonight I want to see it. I want to see a 4-quarter game. And I don't believe we've seen a 4-quarter game yet.
And a lot of times we haven't had to, like Pat said. So it's a stat that
Show
is
me that
true.
You know you can do it, though.
Yeah, and that's one thing. Like Pat said, they're not going to do that against really good teams. But you have to get yourself adjusted to doing it. I don't think in the NFL you can just turn a switch and say, okay, now we're going to start scoring in the second half. They have to get used to it. They have to get used to coming out of the locker room, first series, whatever it may be, first time you have the ball, whatever. You have to get used to scoring in the second half.
But in defense, like you're the same guy who 20 minutes ago said that how many times have we seen them put together a 10-play drive? Like it seems like
exactly.
It seems like they do have the ability to flip a switch. Maybe that's because they're playing such bad opponents. But it seems like they do have the ability to go, all right, I'm not saying they're...
God, I wonder if are they that good offensively?
Yeah, I saw that. And I'm not sitting there saying they're going, okay, this drive we're going to go 3 and out, and the next drive we're going to score. But it does seem like they have the ability to kind of go, all right, let's kind of put this away.
Dallas was clearly coming back in that game. The stadium was quiet in that Eagles-Dallas game. It was a morgue in the second half of that game as Dallas was running it down their throats. And then the Eagles did put together a great drive. Absolutely amazing. Great drive. But that was with Dallas's backup quarterback. You needed something dramatic to beat them.
And then the defense stepped up.
Yep, and then the defense stepped up at the end when they were trying to come back. The Minnesota game, you didn't put the foot in the throat. The Jacksonville game, you didn't put the foot in the throat.
Well, Jacksonville game, you were behind.
Yeah, but in the second half, you were ahead. And you were up by 1 score late in the game, and Jacksonville got the ball back. I mean, like you let teams hang around. Good teams are going to hang around, and then they're going to find a way to beat you. I just want to see it tonight. I think Andrew in Phoenixville wants to see it. He joins us on The Fanatic. Good morning, Andrew.
Good morning, gentlemen. How are you?
Good, buddy.
I am so excited for this game tonight. I think we will win this game handily. I think offense and defense are going to pound the ball absolutely down their throats tonight. I think Jonathan Gannon has a defensive scheme of keep blitzing, attack this quarterback, attack their offensive line, cover their wide receivers. I don't think they are going to have a chance in this game. My score, 35-14, maybe not even 14.
Oh, I'd love to see. I mean, that would be absolutely amazing. A lopsided game would be delicious. That would be fun.
You were talking over-under earlier. 43.5 is what I came up with.
I'm going
in
under.
FanDuel. And it's weird. I didn't know what the over-under was when I made my prediction of 44 points for this game total.
You're right there. Well, Bob, you're a linesman.
No, I don't know. It makes me nervous. 43 is a low number. But I don't know. I just feel that they dominate tonight.
I hope so.
I feel a domination game.
I would love to see it.
What's the over-under?
43.
Is it really?
43.5. He just told you that.
You all right?
Yeah. Okay. There you're not happy. You're not smelling toast.
Is anyone making toast?
Oh, you were no. Coach was talking.
Someone go. Yeah.
What was Coach talking about?
No, it wasn't.
Share it with us.
No, we were commenting on what Andrew was saying.
Oh, okay.
About the lopsided. So it wasn't.
Okay.
Wasn't anything to do with you guys or anything.
Okay, because I want to make sure. Because this Bob made a great point there about it. And,
I apologize.
Fell on deaf ears.
But
But that's okay.
Sometimes what you guys are talking about isn't that interesting, so me and Coach are doing our own show in here.
how's it going? Are you streaming it somewhere?
I'm driving.
Are you driving?
It's all right.
Is there a show sheet? No show sheet? There is.
Yeah, it's a show sheet.
That's good. By the way, our buddy Dustin, and we got to see Dustin at the last PJ's Happy Hour. Dustin sent a picture of his homemade baked potato soup last week with bacon and cheese.
Oh, yeah. I just saw it here. Yeah.
Look at that picture. That's sweet looking. That's for our YouTube folks. If you're looking at your radio right now, it doesn't come over. That looks pretty good. Now, bacon and cheese, so it goes from being a potentially unhealthy, a potentially sort of healthy soup to being unhealthy when you add the bacon and the cheese?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
what
guess.
did you say? Heavy cream, Coach? Heavy cream makes it unhealthy.
Well, I mean, heavy creams. Yeah, it's not that unhealthy. I mean, it's not healthy for you, but I wouldn't go as saying it's unhealthy.
Heavy cream. Oh, I thought heavy cream was really one of the devil's elixirs.
Well, anything that has the word heavy in it usually doesn't.
I thought heavy cream was when people had heart attacks and stuff that you're never supposed to have anything with heavy cream.
Wow.
No, I thought that was what.
Really? I don't know.
Really serious now.
Yeah.
No, I just thought that was supposed
Coach
to be.
is trying to kill us with his potato soup.
We go from potato soup.
It looks delicious.
You notice, guys, I didn't have any this morning.
Why is that?
Because he doesn't want to die.
Yeah.
You just want the heart attack.
You don't want to die?
Put like 4 or 5 cups of heavy cream in there.
Hey, oh, jeez.
How you guys feeling so far?
Sales
delicious.
Sales is already lining up hospital endorsements for us.
Medivac. Hey, try their new 2-pack breakfast sliders made with Jimmy Dean sausage at your local Dash Inn. Limited time only. Visit dashin.com for participating locations. The Jimmy Dean sausage. A little bit of Jimmy Dean sausage, not bad for you.
I'll be having that to make my stuffing because I do a sausage stuffing.
I think that sounds fantastic.
Thanksgiving.
If you've never heard it, you can find it on YouTube. But if you've never heard the guy who calls up the Jimmy Dean Sausage Company complaining about the size change, and then he thinks he hung up the phone, and he didn't hang up the phone. If you think you get mad at stupid stuff, this guy goes off.
Because he was upset about the sausage.
Preposterous it is that they changed it from like one size to a slightly smaller size. It's hilarious.
Well, I know Tony P sent out an email to the whole crew the other day, to everybody at all the stations, saying that make sure you hang up your phone when you leave a voicemail. Because people were not, somebody must have left a voicemail and then not hung up their phone.
Oh, boy.
And the entire conversations that then went on at their desks were then all caught on voicemail.
Oh,
that's not good.
But you see, Tony P looked out for somebody, though. She's saying, you don't want this to happen to you. Because God knows what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm going
to be a private conversation.
I'm going to start looking around the office and try to figure out who's not here.
I think she's sending the warning.
Yeah.
I think she was sending the warning to everybody going, hang up the phone. When you send an email, voicemail, hang up the phone. Pat wants to talk about what would be potentially the greatest auction in NFL history.
This is Pat's point of view. Here's Pat.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Pat. It's yours, yes.
Yeah, at this point, we're all picking the Eagles to win. It's just a matter of how much, not if they win. And it's been like that for pretty much the entire season. The only game that was really up for question was Minnesota game. And I'm not talking just for our show. I'm talking like the staff. Because I do the staff predictions on the website, and it's kind of been a boring year because everyone's picking the Eagles to win. So at this point, are you following the Saints more closely than you're following the Eagles at this point? And what I mean is, like, you're not skipping the Eagles game, and if the Eagles are playing the Saints at the same time, you're obviously watching the whole Eagles game. But one is competitive, okay, and one just isn't. And the Eagles game at this point, like I said earlier, the second half has been boring because the game's over. You know it. There's no chance of the other team coming back. So do you find yourself kind of dialed in a little bit more to the Saints because it's not a foregone conclusion each week that they lose?
I know that I'm watching. As Bob said, he waits every week to see what the Saints done. I'm always watching the Saints scores when they're playing. And I'm also watching, Pat, that right now they're in fourth draft pick spot. But that Houston, Vegas, and Carolina are ahead of them. All three teams that will draft a quarterback this year. And that bothers me a little bit for the value of the pick.
Yeah.
That it would be, but potentially the Eagles could be sitting there waiting to auction off the best position player in the game that's not a quarterback.
Well, I mean,
and what could they get for that?
Carolina might end up winning some games. They got Sam Darnold coming back.
They got a Temple quarterback.
They do. They have P.J. Walker.
Yes.
So they might end up eking in there. Like, I just look at
And Vegas could too.
Yeah, Vegas. Man, I completely missed the ball in Vegas. I thought they were going to be a playoff team.
And Denver.
Yeah, well,
I'm not trying to throw rocks.
No,
right?
I mean, Denver,
not at all.
Like, Denver was more Denver, a lot of people thought. So, like, you
and Jamie Lynch.
Yeah, I went on a limb with Vegas, thinking, all right, new coach, Devontae Adams. Man, they look horrendously bad. Derek Carr will be on a new team next year. They'll cut him.
And remember, yesterday in that Vegas game with the Colts, remember that Josh McDaniels accepted the Colts job and then got assistant coaches to leave their jobs to come work with them and then quit and left those assistant coaches hanging in a lurch. He is such a turd.
Yeah, he's a rat.
He's a rat, and he's getting now crushed. And they do not believe he's going to last for a second season. So does Bill Belichick just welcome him back?
Oh, that's what he always does.
And go, come on in here and just be my coffee getter.
Go back to daddy. Just
go
like Matt
coffee.
Patricia and his pencil. Back
go
to
get
daddy.
coffee. Because the Bill Belichick coaching tree,
horrible.
Except maybe Tennessee is a viable product.
Yeah, that's about the only one. I mean, like if you go really, really deep in the recesses, and I mean like deep, you can get Nick Saban out of it. But he was a bad pro coach.
Oh my gosh,
he's a great college coach, obviously, but he's a horrible pro coach.
Oh my gosh, that's just incredible, though. All I can hope for, and I would actually, if I was Howie, I would say we will take over NFL Live for a day, and have that as a live auction. Teams have until 3:50.
Put your bids in.
To put the bids in, and we do it live. Schefter, do it live. Schefter's there, Mort's there, and they're going, an offer has come in from the Carolina Panthers. An offer's come in from the Cleveland Browns. And just the offers come in, Howie's on TV, and they're saying, wait a minute, who's going to make a move here? Who's trying to move up the board? And I could see this. If they ended up with a top 4 pick, I could see Howie trading it once, trading it twice.
Yeah, I could see him
and
trading
just
a few
stocking the shelves because he's going to have to pay Jalen Hurts.
Well, it's not just that. He has to pay Jalen Hurts. He also only has 5 draft picks for this upcoming draft. Now, 2 of them are in the first round, which is great, but Zach Berman will tell you, who joins us tomorrow, like teams love having a lot of draft picks, a lot of shots at the target. So
yes,
what I hope Howie can do is find that GM, kind of like a Matt Nagy and whoever the GM was in Chicago when they drafted Justin Fields, because they knew like we're on our last leg, like we need a shot in the arm, we need desperation. So they made a horrible trade. Now Justin Fields looks good now.
Yes, he's playing much better.
I mean, they traded like a lot of capital to move up and get Justin Fields. You need to take advantage of a guy that's so desperate to keep his job.
It is wonderful.
Trades a lot.
It made me happy.
And the cool thing is, you look at this Eagles roster as currently constructed. Now, maybe you lose a Bradbury or
Right.
something else. But there's not a lot of holes at all. So you're getting this draft capital.
Oh my
and
God.
as you said, John, if you have the 4th, 5th, 6th pick or something and you draft back and you get 3 or 4 or 2 or 3, whatever it may be, you're gonna add so much good depth to this team. And you're probably going to be picking a starting corner. You're probably going to get one of the best corners in the country coming out of college also to add to a defense that has already performed the way they are and is growing. I mean, this is an unbelievable time. And that you can be 8-0 and have right now the 4th pick overall.
The way that he's handled the last 2 drafts, I have faith that he'll be able to figure out how far to trade back where he can get the top cornerback.
And if you draft back, if you go back from top 4 or 5 pick into just the early teens, you get a monster haul.
Yeah.
Monster move up. I mean, he's going to get a lot. And then he could also trade back and then decide to move up again. I mean, like, he could do whatever he wants. It gives you that flexibility.
There's a chance that you could have 3 straight years of 2 first-round picks.
Oh, my gosh. Be delicious. Absolutely delicious. How did the NFL shake out yesterday? Most ways good, one way bad for your Philadelphia Eagles. We'll get to that next. John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. You know, you got a lot of appliances in your home, and there's one that you don't even think of as an appliance. So you need hot water for your showers, for your laundry, for your dishwasher, to wash your hands, to shave, or do a lot of other things. That's why you need a Bradford White water heater. Yes, a Bradford White water heater is an appliance, and it's an appliance that you need to run all those other appliances, and it's going to perform for you reliably day after day, just like a true professional. And speaking of professionals, you can only get a Bradford White water heater through a plumbing professional. So ask them. They'll tell you about the quality, dependability, and performance of a Bradford White. So when the comfort and convenience of your family team members is on the line, go get yourself a Bradford White water heater that's built to be the best. To learn more about Bradford White water heaters, and more importantly, to find the plumbing and installation pro near you, visit BradfordWhite.com, because how you heat your hot water, it matters. Choose Bradford White. They're awesome.
The John Kincade Show.
You can't just tag no offense on the end of something horribly offensive and act like it's okay.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. It's Week 10 in the NFL, and the Birds are in the Monday Night Football spotlight with an undefeated record. Washington is in town to try and hand the Birds their first loss of the season. Check out the Fanatic pregame show tonight starting at 6 p.m. live from Xfinity Live at the Stadium Complex. Presented by FanDuel Sportsbook. Make every moment more. Use promo code PREGAME. John Kincade, Bob Cooney, Pat Egan, and Jamie Lynch get you ready for an NFC East Monday Night Showdown. It's the Fanatic pregame show, only on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
My husband and I live next door to a haunted graveyard. It's a little creepy, but we manage. Just like we manage without home internet. Do I wish my mobile hotspot was faster? Yes, but I make it work. Kinda. Just like we make it work sleeping next to a 17th century burial ground.
Honey, can you move your hand?
That's not my hand.
It's mine.
Not having home internet? It's not that bad.
It is that bad. Don't settle for just mobile. Get Xfinity Home Internet and 1 gigabit of Xfinity Mobile together, starting as low as $24.95 a month when you qualify for Internet Essentials. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit your local Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Limited to Internet Essentials. Residential customers meeting certain eligibility criteria. Taxes and fees extra. Pricing subject to change. Xfinity Internet required if no longer eligible for Internet Essentials. Regular rates apply. Reduced mobile speeds after 20 gigabytes of data usage.
The NBA action is just getting started, and so are the incredible offers at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. New customers can make any $5 NBA pregame moneyline bet and get $200 in free bets if your team wins. Plus, everyone can earn up to 100% boost with DraftKings stepped-up same-game parlays. I love these. Go to DraftKings Sportsbook app, place a same-game parlay, and combine multiple bets like which team will win, total rebounds, total points scored, and more. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now. Use code FANATIC. Make any $5 bet this week and get $200 in free bets if your team wins. That's code FANATIC only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older. Pennsylvania only. Bonus issued as free bets. 1 boost per eligible game. Opt-in required. 10-plus leg requirement for a 100% boost. Deposit, parlay, and wagering restrictions apply. Eligibility and terms at sportsbook.draftkings.com/basketball. Terms in partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Hunter for my friends at FC Kerbeck. My family's been buying trucks and SUVs from Kerbeck for longer than I can remember. Why? Because Kerbeck always has the best selection at the lowest price. Period. And then they follow it up with the best service to keep our trucks running like new for years. But if you've waited to buy, then now you will win. Because Kerbeck Buick GMC has 150 factory fresh Buicks and GMC in stock and reduced, from GMC Sierra pickups to Acadias, Terrains, and 2023 Buick Enclaves. Buy GMC Terrains from just $22.99 or lease a brand new 2022 GMC Terrain from $249 per month, 3.9% for 72 months, plus $2,500 on 2022 GMC Sierras. And FC Kerbeck is close to everywhere, right over the bridge in Palmyra. The Kerbeck family has owned and operated this dealership for over 100 years, about the time that my family started buying from them. Kerbeck will also buy your car even if you don't buy one from them. Call 1-8337-KERBECK for full offer details, or at KerbeckCars.com. Tell them Hunter sent you.
Hellsberg Diamonds presents
the holy grail of engagement rings. Michael was getting engaged and needed a ring, but not just any ring, the engagement ring. The kind that when he saw it, he'd just know. So Michael looked around online, asked friends for advice.
I want a ring that's special. One that's, You gotta go to Hellsberg.
Michael went to Hellsberg Diamonds, where he found an incredible selection of beautiful rings, settings, and both lab-grown and natural diamonds, certified and guaranteed to be of the highest quality. He also met Sarah, a Hellsberg Diamond expert, who helped him find that special ring he was looking for, so that when his fiancée opened the box...
Wow, it's...
Yep, sounds right to me. Be like Michael. Find the engagement ring of your dreams at a Hellsberg store near you or online at Hellsberg.com. And right now at Hellsberg Diamonds, take advantage of special financing offers.
Hey guys, this is Keenan Thompson. I have a problem with you. Yes, you. None of y'all told me that Auto Trader has millions of new and used cars that I can shop from home. I thought we were friends. I put smiles on your face, but I'm not smiling. No one told me that with Auto Trader, a dealer can deliver cars to my home or that I could shop by price on Auto Trader. No one. Consider this friendship that you just learned we had officially over. Finally, it's easy. Auto Trader.
Call timeout on your game day plans. The sports bar you and your friends are looking for is in your backyard right in Huntington Valley. 97.5 The Fanatic takes the morning show on the road before every away game. Live from Timeout on Pine in Huntington Valley. Right off Philmont Avenue on Pine Road. Timeout on Pine has the area's largest screens, perfect for all live sports. With plenty of free parking, great food and drink specials, and a spacious bar, there's no better place to meet friends and watch sports than Timeout on Pine. For more info, visit timeoutpa.com. That's timeoutpa.com.
It's that time of year again. Free Coffee Tuesday for Wawa Rewards members are back. Every Tuesday, Wawa Rewards members get any size hot coffee or handcrafted iced coffee for free. Gotta have a Wawa.
The Broad Street line takes us from home to home field, and this season home free thanks to Bet Parks. Plan your trip and learn more about free rides home at iceptophilly.com.
Hey, it's Coach. We have Monday Night Football action tonight in South Philly, and whether it's money lines or odds boost or even super odds boost, I use the Caesars Sportsbook app for all of it. Now, for all you new users out there, your first bet with Caesars, it's on Caesars. You just download the Caesars Sportsbook app, use the promo code RadioFull, then you make that first bet. I am all in for the Birds tonight, taking them, giving 11 points to Washington. Plus, I took the money line at minus 550, and I went with an odds boost of Hurts passing for over 299 yards and 1.5 passing touchdowns. So if you make that first bet and you don't win, you're going to get your money back as a free bet up to $1,250. And when you bet with Caesars, you're going to earn towards stays at some of Caesars' iconic locations. Plus, you're going to earn towards dinners and tickets and really cool experiences and a whole lot more. But you have to remember, use that promo code RadioFull. Caesars Sportsbook open to new users in New Jersey who are 21 and over. If qualifying bet loses, bet amount returned as a credit. Must use within 14 days. See Caesars.com/promo for full terms. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic. Want to remind you that Martin Law is Philly's original law firm for injured workers. You can schedule a free consultation today at paworkinjury.com. And, Bobby, I mean, I know management likes to keep an eye on us and everything like that, but if they send in a young executive to sit with us or something here.
They're really trying to, sneak up on us. So they send young John in here to check up and see what we're up to.
Hey, snitches get stitches, man. Old rule, snitches get stitches.
Pat John's here to supervise you.
Look, I think I had a good run on the show. People might disagree, but it was great working with you guys, and hopefully we'll stay in touch.
Well, hopefully we will. John's here on a career day, which is just great. He's here career day. Well, look, Dad's a fireman, and so I think Dad's like, go find a career where you. I mean,
that's a career.
Go find a career where you actually, you're out of combat and you're not in danger.
Yeah.
But then again, radio's gotten very dangerous lately. Quite dangerous.
The paper cuts are.
It's brutal.
They hurt.
Don't put them near the stapler with Connor or the 3-hole punch.
Luckily, the stapler never has staples in it, so we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, so
I asked John, is he smart in school? Like, and he seems like he's pretty smart. I'm like, okay, you're probably not going to end up doing this for a living. Most likely he won't.
Yeah, we're the C's Get Degrees crew.
But it's great to have a little fun. Always great to see the next generation.
Oh yeah, and the older generation too. The Bright Cliffs are both here, both Johns.
Well, Dad's
helping us out. Yeah,
Dad's got a great handshake.
Yeah,
it's just Dad's got that great handshake that just when you shake someone's hand and then you feel like ouch.
I feel
just
really
a little
awkward
bit.
right now.
Man. Great to have Dad and John here with us today, and that's absolutely awesome. How did the NFL Sunday help the Eagles' chances yesterday in the NFC? I think it helped them. I think it helped them a lot because job one, win the NFC East. That's job one. So right now you've got the Cowboys with 3 losses, and I know you don't like to get too far in advance, Bob, and everything like that. But as I've been telling people, the division was not going to come down in any way to Christmas Eve. Dallas now, 3 losses. The Eagles can win tonight and have a 3-game lead on the Cowboys with 8 to play. It's almost insurmountable. And the Cowboys go play the Vikings this weekend, which is even better. Now, I'd say we should be then rooting for the Cowboys to beat the Vikings this weekend because I know I keep hearing from people, oh, Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins just shows y'all. There's no player that gets absolutely disrespected with a resume of success than Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins has many times been not the reason his team loses. And his numbers are fantastic. And yesterday, at times, he looked Kirk Cousins-ish. And then many times yesterday when the game was on the line, he was better than Josh Allen. And that's bottom line.
He has a wide receiver that might become one of the greatest of all times. Justin Jefferson is unbelievable. And that catch that he had yesterday.
That was unreal.
I mean, Stephon Diggs had a catch early in the game. That was one of the best I've ever seen. And it turns out not to be even the best in that game. That catch by Jefferson. And then he had one by the goal line where both of his arms were being pulled down by the defender. And he still kept them in a place that he could get his hands a little bit on the ball and make an unbelievable catch. Kirk Cousins, I agree with you, John. People downplay him an awful lot, and rightfully so. I mean, he's overall
I don't believe
probably
rightfully so.
Well, I mean, if you're going to look at his overall record or what he's done, he's better than mediocre. But I don't know if you're going to put him top 10-ish anywhere.
No, I mean, but he's right there as a quarter. And a lot of times he's been on teams where that team didn't have any chance to win, and he still can put up really good numbers. I mean, and now people continue to mock. They're a danger. If anybody thinks that the Vikings can't come in and beat the Eagles at Lincoln Financial Field, I think they're foolish. That team is better than they were when they played the Eagles.
They are
Hockenson
playing
in there.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier. When you watch them play, when you watch Green Bay play, and yeah, Dallas had a collapse at the end of that game yesterday. But if you look at the totality of it, you can see Dallas is still a really good football team. Also, I didn't see any of the Giants game yesterday. I don't think we had availability to that. But what they've been doing, they're just winning games. And now's the time, John. You said it. It's November. And it's the middle of November. Now's the time that teams really start to seem to amp it up. And that's why I need to see it from the Eagles tonight. I need to see them stay on even keel with other teams.
Every single time I see a Justin Jefferson highlight, I'm just amazed at the job that Darius Slay did on him. It really highlights how good Darius Slay is, that he had more catches in that game than Justin Jefferson.
He made him completely ordinary.
I know it was early in the season, and you're right. They are a different team, and they're an improved team with T.J. Hockenson. But oh man, I have faith that if they rematched, it would be a similar score because of the job that Darius Slay did.
Well, I'm just thinking that people just pump the brakes a little on the mocking of the Vikings, because this is a really, really good Vikings team.
That's what we do.
They are incredible. They're incredible.
We do the skull chain.
Yeah, there it is. They
started it.
That is a team that is going to be. That's a team that is going to be dangerous down the line. So
they're dangerous right now.
You can't let them. You cannot, because one thing is, you trip up one game, then it's the same record, and you've got the tiebreaker edge. But everything's thin. It's a very, very thin line right now for the Eagles in this success. And everybody's just waiting for them to lose a game to say, see. I don't think it's coming tonight. None of us do think it's coming tonight.
No, I don't think it's coming tonight. Look, is there going to be a slip-up? Most likely. There's been 2 undefeated teams in a regular season. There's going to be a slip-up somewhere. Is it a case that they're so good that their slip-ups, even when they have a bad game, allow them still to win? Is it a case that their opponents in some of these games just aren't up to snuff, that a slip-up won't, turn out to be a loss? Maybe. I don't know. But as we went down the schedule before, it's tough to see a loss right now.
I informed Monsignor Santino yesterday that after the Vikings game, I'll talk to him about. He may not have to reschedule Christmas Eve Mass. I mean,
he's not doing it for you.
If the Cowboys
it's not happening.
If the Cowboys get a fourth loss,
just change your damn schedule.
I'm not changing my schedule.
Why?
Because
but the Catholic
God
Church
loves
should
the
change
Eagles.
theirs.
Yeah, exactly.
God loves the Eagles.
No. You said God doesn't care about sports.
Bob, God hates the Cowboys.
That is the most
No, you said God doesn't care about sports.
I'm not
God
changing
hates
my
the
schedule.
Cowboys.
The Catholic Church changes your schedule.
No, I don't think God's rooting for teams, but you do know that God hates the Cowboys.
No, if God was rooting for teams, he wouldn't have had the Saints trade their first-round pick and then
I don't think God hates anything. That's what I was taught.
Hey, there is a 6 o'clock tonight. We have our pregame show, Bobby. Brought to you by.
That's right, FanDuel Sportsbook. It's awesome.
That's gonna be a lot of fun.
Jamie Lynch will be there. Victory Beer Hall down in Xfinity Live. It's going to be a little cold tonight. John, are you going down to the game tonight? No.
No,
so
John's not going?
Some people are going down.
John didn't want to be out in the elements.
Well, he's smart.
Not tough enough.
Yeah,
not
right.
tough enough to be out in the elements, Pat.
He's in the same room with you, dude. I'd pipe down if I were you.
I'll clear out during the break. No big deal. So if you get a little chilly out in your tailgate, come on inside for a little bit, and we'll be at Victory Beer Hall.
We'll look forward to seeing you there. Now, John, you have school tomorrow, right? John's got school tomorrow. Well, I mean, the kids, I think about these games. I hate it. We used to have the Monday Night Football games, though, that kicked off at 9
o'clock. Yeah.
Like 9:10. So it's a lot better today. These kids have it easy today.
Yeah, but you guys would just wake up and take a drag of your cigarette and swig some whiskey, and then you're on your way to 4th grade. So you were good.
He's like in middle school. I mean,
no, I was talking about you guys.
Oh, I'm gonna say
with this woe is me crap of we had to get 9-10
and walk to school both ways
uphill.
Hey, here's where Bob Cooney does the deciphering. It was a very messy press conference, though very short, for Nick Sirianni. Let's hear Bob Cooney speak for himself.
And now it's time for Bob Cooney's Speak for Yourself. Here's Bob.
Yeah, we're going with Nick Sirianni all day, every day today. And one of the first questions he was asked, and then I'm anxious to see what you guys think of this. After the win on Thursday, he flipped the game ball to, how about owner Jeffrey Lurie? And here's what he had to say about that.
I think this is the best organization I've ever been at. And to me, it's not particularly close. It's just he does everything and anything to give us resources that we need to be able to do our jobs. When you're in a profession where the parity is so tight amongst the 32 teams, I mean, that's what makes the NFL great. There's great parity. Every little detail matters. So I thought that was fitting to flip him a game ball, and he snagged it out of the air really well. I thought that was impressive as well.
Nick's getting a little comfortable, isn't he?
Slightly.
Hey, Mr. Owner. Yeah, this one's for you, buddy. And flips him a game ball?
He gives out a lot of game balls.
Yeah.
Well, they win a lot of games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't give out game balls for losing.
I know how special the game balls are when you're giving away like 19 of them.
Well, they do change the balls quite a bit. So.
I got you.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't like to have it in their showcase at home, saying, "Yeah, I got a game ball. You get a game ball, and you get a game ball."
Thank you, Oprah.
But second season, and you're comfortable enough to flip a game ball.
He's feeling better.
All right, we'll see how that.
Yeah, good for him. He's earned it.
Yeah, exactly. One of his practices at practice is to, when he puts up the screen or puts up film of a previous game, he'll put the guy's name on there, like who met Jordan Mailata. Boom, missed block, and there comes a sack. So he was asked about that practice, about putting guys' names up on the board, and here's what he had to say.
Obviously, we were going to visually correct it and verbally correct it, and then I want them to see it, too. Visually, they see it, the play, but visually see their number on there, and they're not only putting up bad things there. Sometimes underneath there's like great block here, or whatever the name of the block or whatever we're saying is. And I just thought it was just another way to get the corrections. When you hear those things, it's just a great reminder of, just stick to what you believe is true and what you believe is right to do, and that's a form of accountability.
I like it.
I like it, yes. And they're 8-0.
Yeah.
They're 8-0.
I guess he did it last year. I mean, they talked about where it originated from. I think he goes back to his college days and things like
or
that,
his
of
brother's
course.
high school.
Where Mount Union, who had a phenomenal win this weekend,
out.
if you guys didn't see. That's right. But I don't mind it. It's putting you guys.
It's accountability.
Look, nobody loves to put somebody badly up on film. You know, you hate to put a guy out there and say, look what you did wrong here in front of everybody. But he says he does it with himself, too. He puts his own name on there, and he puts his coach's name on there. So I don't mind the way he takes accountability with all that stuff. It's another little coaching thing that I like about him. All right, he was brought up to him that it was about a year ago that he brought up the roots and the water and the growth things, and he was asked about, well, how do you feel about the growth so far?
I don't think you ever go back and say, like, I told you so. Like, you just keep going through, and it's still what you're doing. It's still that you're trying to grow, and you're trying to every single day. So that's still the message. But, I don't think you ever go back and say that. But, again, same thing. You get conviction, and you get confidence that your daily process, right, the way you go about your business daily is you're seeing results from it.
And that's the greatest thing for a young coach to have. When he came in here last year, you had to wonder. They're at 2-5. He was a pass-happy coach with a rookie as your quarterback, just throwing way too many times. Questions abound, I mean, the guys in the locker room had to be wondering what this guy's doing.
Well, they were doing it on the field.
Exactly.
They were reacting to him.
And then he makes a change. Yeah, you're right. Kelsey questioning him, Fletcher Cox
in press conferences.
2 veterans. And then they turned things around to the tune where Jalen Hurts has won 11 straight regular season games now. So it's pretty cool that he said it. He wasn't getting the results. He stuck to it, and now it's growing. There's no better way for that to, be relayed to your team than the way he's going about it now. All right, last thing here is Brian Daboll, who was the offensive coordinator at Alabama when Jalen Hurts was there, and they were talking about, did you ever talk to him about Jalen Hurts, and how did that business ever come about?
I remember him saying just how focused and how big of a student of the game he was and how much he enjoyed coaching him. I remember talking to him about that. Now, Brian's not texting me anymore like, hey, this is what we did with Jalen. We're obviously enemies now. But I do remember that moment at the Combine where we met and then the good things that Brian Daboll said about Jalen afterwards.
What's your favorite part of that quote that he just gave? Mine is, we're obviously enemies now.
I love that. Yeah, he's not texting me anymore.
No, that's pretty cool. But it shows you how these coaching trees are intertwined. You think, oh, Brian Daboll, he doesn't know him. You're the coach of the Eagles. He's coach. No, a lot of these guys have been intertwined at some point. We know the Frank Reich thing that came up with him getting fired. He might be an advisor here and all that. But it's pretty cool. With Sirianni, to me, he doesn't forget those relationships at all. He's very big on that kind of stuff. And I think that's always something good to have in your back pocket. Brian Daboll's going to be, it looks like, with the Giants for a while because he is doing so well. But if there was ever a chance, if Brian Daboll got away from the Giants or something, he needed to fall back on him for something. He seems like he keeps relationships like that.
I like that. And that's it. Then it is good to be able to, also, too, to pick people's brains on things.
Oh, absolutely.
Just to learn what's going on.
Yeah, when the Sixers, real quick, John, when they hired Elton Brand, and it was so soon after his playing career, and he really didn't have that much general managership. He was with the Blue Coats a little bit. But one of the keys to a lot of people that I talked to around the league was he is so well liked by players, agents, and coaches. It's a no-brainer of a hire. It means a lot.
Plus the work ethic.
Yeah.
Elton Brand had that sort of, what do you say, gym rat? I'm not putting words in your mouth, but I mean, he has that reputation, though.
Absolutely. And he knew when it was time to go and when it was time to stop and when it was time to act a certain way. There's nothing about him that wasn't first class all the way.
I would say Elton Brand may be there tomorrow night when Temple basketball takes on Vanderbilt. 7 o'clock tomorrow night at the Liacouras Center. Take advantage of Taco Tuesday, Pat. Receive $2 off tacos at the game. For tickets, visit owlstix.com. There you go. The crowd was crazy on Friday night. That was nice. And by the way, we got 3 4-packs to give away right now. Wow. 215-263-0975. 215-263-0975. And you can grab a 4-pack of tickets to tomorrow night's Temple game versus Vanderbilt. My favorite chant of the other night, Pat, from the student section, was when they would do the go back to the suburbs.
Oh, is that what they were saying?
Go back to the suburbs.
Where I was sitting, I couldn't really understand what they're. The only chant that I could hear clearly was the "F U Nova" chant.
Well, that was a big one there.
Yeah.
We have a kid in the studio, Pat.
There you
go, Pat.
That
well,
means
I didn't chant it. I had a 3-year-old next to me at the time.
it was, and he was chanting. I heard
He was.
He got into it.
He started it.
Bad parenting on his.
He got
part.
into it a little bit.
As I was leaving though, I did have and I apologize to the listener. But he came up and he said, "Hey, by the way, I want to thank you because I won tickets."
I saw him in the parking lot.
Okay, yeah.
At the Leocore Center parking lot.
Cool.
Yeah, really, really nice.
Are you going tomorrow night?
I'm not. No.
Taco Tuesday. Not
Sorry,
bad.
man.
Might go over.
Hey, in Pat's point of view, look, homegrown talent, it's pretty good.
This is Pat's point of view. Here's Pat.
Hi, Pat.
Hey guys, it's
He's
me.
back.
Yeah, I'm back. Not quite better than ever though. But so the Phillies baseball team. Everybody knows about Andrew Painter and Griff McGarry and all that. But there is a slight issue here, okay? So when you look at the Phillies prospect list, and it's the same prospect pool that hasn't been great for a long time, but I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. But when you look at it, it's primarily made up of pitchers. There's no real position players to speak of that are big. Probably the biggest one is Johan Rojas. Needs to become a better hitter, but he's a stolen base machine. He's ranked number 5. Other than that, you've got Andrew Painter, Mick Abel, Justin Crawford, who was their first-round pick last year, Griff McGarry, and Rojas round out the top 5. And then Ha-Yu Lee is the 6th, and he's a pretty good hitter out of Taiwan. But
Ha-Yu Lee.
Yeah. Good international signing they had. I think they signed him for like a little over $500,000.
Good work on your part.
But the reason why these guys need to hit so badly isn't just because of the fact that you want your homegrown talent to hit. It's because of the ramifications that you have of the luxury tax and going over it. So this is from Todd Zalecki. The Phillies exceeded the luxury tax, so they will lose a 2nd and 5th highest selections in the 2023 draft, plus $1 million from the international bonus pool. And if they sign a player that rejects a qualifying offer, which would be a Trey Turner or a Xander Bowe or any of the guys we mentioned, they would forfeit their 3rd and 6th highest picks. So you're looking at a situation where because they exceed the luxury tax, and they'll probably do it again, they're going to lose their 2nd and 5th. And then if they sign somebody, they're losing their 2nd, their 3rd, their 5th, and their 6th draft picks, including $1 million in international money. They'll still keep their first-round pick, but it'll be later on in the draft because of where they finished, obviously, the season, being, in the World Series. So you desperately need to have a situation where you not only hit on your guys, but your scouting department does a really good job and doesn't have a situation what happened to the Phillies in the late 2000s and early 2010s, which was, they signed a bunch of free agents who rejected qualifying offers, which at the time required them to give up their first-round pick. And, they would have a second-round pick or a third-round pick. They wouldn't hit on it. They would draft Kelly Dugan. They would draft Shane Watson.
I think I went to high school with her.
No, he was terrible.
Oh, different. Okay.
They would draft Shane Watson over Lance McCullers. They just made really, really bad decisions. And then they would have a first-round pick and take Larry Green Jr. So they desperately need some of these guys to hit so you don't keep having to dive back into free agency time and time again where you're sitting here in 10 years and Jamie is now 50 and Jamie is still talking about, in my lifetime, I've never seen the Phillies have a good farm system.
Yeah, I mean, it really does become desperate.
Yeah, and I don't have a problem with them going over the luxury tax. Like, nobody complained about it, myself included. It's just at this point, you can go over it. You just need some growth from your core, and you need those guys to hit. You don't need all of them to hit, but you need some of them to hit.
You heard the good news, though. We got good news in the division. The Braves said they do not expect to be over the luxury tax next season. So they're not even going to consider it, which means that they're spending in the offseason. Maybe DeGrom's not happening. They're not going. They are not going over. They are not going over the luxury tax.
Favorite for DeGrom right now, as I read, is Texas.
Good.
Yeah.
Just get him out of the division.
Later.
Let him go wherever he wants.
Yeah. So I mean, but yeah, exactly. If he's out of the division, you're in a good spot. I mean, the Mets have a lot of work to do because they lost DeGrom, Bassett, Brandon Nemo, and then they gave $20 million to a closer.
There you go.
Good luck.
Yeah, but they're going to get that trumpets.
Yeah, and then Carlos Carrasco came back, and he's not very good anymore.
We'll make our predictions again on the Eagles and the Commanders in preparation for tonight's game. And remember, you join us tonight right after the best show ever for Birds pregame. We'll get to that next. John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Did you know rural counties in the United States have a lower incidence of cancer but higher death rates? Or that black men are 90% more likely to die from prostate cancer compared to white men? Or that Hispanic patients have more than double the mortality rate for liver cancer compared to white patients? Look, the American Association for Cancer Research is hooking you up. I'm a 2-time cancer survivor. They do amazing jobs. Why? They take care of the researchers, over 50,000 of them worldwide, that are creating the next breakthroughs, that are helping people find more productive ways to live. The AACR does it with donations from you, $5, $10, $25. They all make a difference. The AACR is the official charity of the John Kincade Show. Right now, they need our help to continue their life-saving research. Donate now, and we'll triple your gift. Go to 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR to help us defeat cancer. That's 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR.
The John Kincade Show.
Say it. I'll say it. Loser, putz, dork, doof, dink, schmo, dingus, goober.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. Football Monday on The Fanatic is presented by Piers Phelps. Whatever it takes, go to nopaybryant.com.
Hey, it's Matt Cord, the voice of your Philadelphia 76ers. Bet Parks, the official winning partner of the 76ers, has a chance for you to win an exclusive Sixers game day experience. Experience the thrill of joining the 76ers captain's huddle right on the hardwood. Plus, a pair of sweet tickets to watch the 76ers play Brooklyn on Tuesday, November 22nd. Log on to Bet Parks right now. Opt in and then play $76 on any casino game, and you're in the running to win this ultimate 76er game day experience. Entries are unlimited. The Bet Parks Ultimate Game Day Experience with your 76ers. Details at the Bet Parks app or betparks.com.
Must be 21 or older and in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. Entries until 11:59 p.m. on November 14th. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hi, I'm Steven Singer. Yep, that's me, the I Hate Steven Singer guy. You know what I hate? I hate feeling like I just got ripped off. You know what I mean. The guy sitting next to you on the airplane paid $180 for his ticket, and you just paid $600. Or you go out to dinner with your girl, and you pay $150, and the couple next to you has a coupon for half off. And the waiter says, sorry, you gotta have the coupon. Coupon, Groupon, what the? Well, at my store, everyone gets the perfect price. One place, one price. It's that simple. No coupons, no sales, no anything. Just the perfect price. Here's our big secret for the past 35 years. Just give people better quality for less money, and always treat them great. When we train our jewelers, we just tell them to make pretend you're taking care of your sister or your mother or your best friend and make them feel special. Experience the difference. Come see me, the real Steven Singer, at the other corner of 8th and Walnut. By phone, 888-I-HATE-STEVEN-SINGER, or online at IHateStevenSinger.com. That's IHateStevenSinger.com. One place, one price.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. 1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. You'll get a maximum tax deduction and a vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Science proves quality sleep is vital to your mental, emotional, and physical health. The Sleep Number 360 smart bed senses your movements and automatically adjusts to help keep you both effortlessly comfortable. And it's temperature balancing, so you stay cool. So you're at your best for yourself and those you care about most. Life-changing sleep, only from Sleep Number. Don't miss our weekend special. Save 40% on the Sleep Number 360 Special Edition Smart Bed Plus for free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
Anywhere fans go to cheer on their team, there are behind-the-scenes MVPs ensuring everything is game day ready. We see you, Joe, fixing seats so every fan can enjoy every game. And Allie, who keeps her stadium running smoothly from the moment the first game starts to the last play of the season. At Grainger, you're our MVPs, and we're always here for you with supplies and solutions for every industry and 24/7 customer support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Philly Pretzel Factory is now a proud partner of the Philadelphia Eagles. What better way to celebrate than with a giveaway? Philly Pretzel Factory is giving away 25 party trays each week of football season. All you need to do is stop by your favorite Philly Pretzel Factory location, scan the QR code at the register, and sign up for a chance to win. Or visit PhillyPretzelFactory.com to enter. Philly Pretzel Factory, proud partner of the Philadelphia Eagles.
If you're hearing this, you could save an average of $702 a year on your auto insurance with NJM. If you're smelling this, that's the sweet scent of savings that comes with great insurance. And if you can see this, then your radio isn't a radio, it's a television. Now, go upgrade your insurance at NJM.com. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Figure reflects average annual auto insurance premium savings on a national basis for applicants who reported their prior premiums and switched to NJM between 5/31/21 and 5/31/22.
Progressive Snapshot can save you money based on how you drive and how much you drive. So the safer you drive, the more money you could save. Now, if you didn't hear that because you were yelling at another car while driving, let me say it again. You need to calm down. Yelling is just making everyone as stressed out as you are and letting them all know that you definitely aren't trying to save with Progressive Snapshot. And if you did hear it the first time because you weren't yelling at another car, nice work. You'd love Snapshot from Progressive because it rewards safe drivers. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California and North Carolina or from all agents.
Imagine if your favorite casino came with an undo button. Well, you get that with FanDuel Casino's Play It Again. Get up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. Play your favorite table games and hundreds of slots for real cash. See why FanDuel Casino is the #1 rated online casino app. You know how much I love to look at the daily and the weekly promotions. I get to play with live dealers, and if I ever have a question, 24/7 is when the best-in-class customer support team is around. Sign up for FanDuel Casino with promo code BOB today and play it again with up to $1,000 back if you're down after your first day. That's promo code BOB. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania, must not have previously placed any wager on FanDuel Sportsbook, FanDuel Casino, Betfair Casino, Mohegan Sun Casino, or Stardust Casino. Refund issued as non-withdrawable casino-only site credit that expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See full terms at FanDuel.com/casino. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit FanDuel.com/RG.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Yes, if you ever wondered, I do talk straight through the breaks.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
8 o'clock hour, the John Kincade Show is brought to you by Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. Visit paworkinjury.com. We got Birds football tonight. Eagles and the Commanders tonight. Our pregame starts at 6, right after the best show ever, live from the Victory Beer Hall. All of us and Jamie Lynch tonight.
Can't wait. Yeah, thank you,
nice
FanDuel, for having us all there. Love it.
Looking forward to it. Now, John's here from Germantown Academy for his 8th grade career day. Pat, did he learn that he is qualified to do your job now, or is it later he'll find that out?
He learned that he no longer wants to do this.
So he's he's thinking accounting?
He's thinking anything that requires a brain cell.
So I take him in there to show him the producer's studio. I take John in, and Pat shows him some things or whatever, and then I take him out to go, show him what Connor does. And we walk out, and John says to me, "Is that all he does?"
Yeah, that's what we've been saying. John,
that's kind of all he does. Yeah.
You could fill in seamlessly for me, and it wouldn't really be much. It might actually improve.
Yeah, and my response is, and he's not even that good at it.
Don't let management hear that, Pat.
Oh, they're not listening.
Or John will be hauled out of school to fill in when you're out.
Steve are on right now. They're not listening to us.
Hey, come on.
We're safe.
This is unbelievable. Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. Schedule a free consultation, paworkinjury.com. We appreciate them very much. We always try, John, to be really, really smart and make our predictions on, like, the Eagles games. And so far, it's been a really good year. Let's see if we can continue it. Let's recap what we told you earlier. We don't make you wait on this show. We don't wait for a pick segment. Eagles are winning tonight. Eagles are winning 23-13. And I am quite counter to what everybody else is saying. I tried to watch some of the 15-minute games of the Commanders from the last few weeks. Their defense is balling out. And I'm expecting that tonight they won't be able to muster a ton of offense to fluster the Eagles. I don't see the Commanders being able to get to a score that begins with the number 2. So my guess is a 23-13 victory tonight for the Eagles. I really like the under tonight. If you choose to go to your betting app of choice and use that, Eagles run their record to 9-0. Defense carries the day. And I think there's going to be some questions about whether the offense plays 4 quarters of football again.
I see it a little bit more enlightening than you, John. I think the Eagles are going to throw up some major offense tonight, I think to the tune of 31 points. I have them winning 31-13. I think yesterday watching some teams amp it up a little bit in the NFC, play better football than they've played all year, I think the Eagles know that they're going to be in for a fight this second half of the season as far as trying to hold on to a number 1 seed. So I think you get a really, really good performance out of them tonight, both offensively and defensively. And I will say this, I'm going to go out on a little bit of a limb here. I'll say Miles Sanders gets you not 1, not 2, but maybe 3 touchdowns tonight.
And why would you be wanting Miles Sanders to have 3 touchdowns tonight?
Oh, yeah, he's on my fantasy team. But no, I think he might get 3 touchdowns tonight. Yeah.
All right. Pat, round this out.
Yeah, no different from Bob. I think it's a rout. I think we're probably pretty bored come around 10:30. We're probably pretty bored with this game. It's in hand. Taylor Heineke might come back, but then the Eagles will respond pretty quickly. Maybe one of those 10-play, 12-play drives that we've grown accustomed to.
Just chokes the life out of them.
Yeah, I don't think this one's close. I got it 31-18 Birds.
There you go, 3 lopsided scores.
Yeah.
I'm 10, Pat's 15. Bobby, you went bold.
Yeah, 31-13. You know what, John? I just need to see that good, crisp game tonight. A game where when we come in tomorrow, we say, now they might get Chase Young back tonight too.
I think it's not.
Yeah.
At least the word.
The last thing I saw, it was still up in the air. I would assume he's not. But I need for us to come in tomorrow, and it doesn't matter. We're not talking anything about the Washington Commanders. We're just talking about the Eagles because that's how good of a performance it was. And that's what I need to see from this team. Just such a good performance, it wouldn't have mattered who was on the other side of the football.
And I do worry about the second half performance. The averaging 8 points in the second half through your first 8 games. It does bother me. And I know they're taking the foot off the gas, Pat, but to me, there isn't a switch. There's not just some switch that you hit and you go, oh, it's a big game like NFC title game or something. Wow, yeah, we just hit the switch.
No,
now we play 4 quarters.
I think there is.
You do believe there's a switch?
Yeah.
I do not believe it.
I think there is a difference of, okay, these guys ain't coming back, to, okay, these guys have the possibility of coming back. We need to be on our toes. Yeah, absolutely.
We'll find out how it all goes down tonight between the Eagles and the Commanders. Our pregame show at 6. You may not always need a new water heater, but when you do, choose Bradford White. Bob, I thought that was great analysis on your part, though, the whole idea about Miles Sanders maybe scoring 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, it would help me a lot.
Then I realized you selfish bastard. What is that? It's unbelievable.
I don't really believe that's going to happen. But I'm interested. I'm interested to see what kind of diverse offense you get tonight from the Eagles. And we've talked about it before. It seems like Shane Steichen and Nick Sirianni can say, okay, it's your turn, whether it be Dallas Goedert, A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, and yeah, sometimes Miles Sanders also. All of that coming from Jalen Hurts. But who's the guy tonight in your eyes? Who do you think tonight is the guy offensively that Jalen Hurts is going to either key on or is going to stick out tonight against Washington?
Smith.
I'm kind of leaning that way too. It's almost like it's his turn.
First game, and he had a really good game against that Washington secondary.
Oh yeah,
because Washington paid way too much attention to A.J. Brown. Now, that's me saying that. Maybe they said, we're not going to let A.J. Brown beat us, and Devontae Smith ended up beating them. So that's the one I'm looking towards. I think Devontae Smith has a big game tonight.
Yeah, I think it's his turn. The matchup the first time was really, really good. It's such a luxury, though. Think about it. Yeah, I think it's going to be Devontae Smith tonight. Oh, yeah, there's still A.J. Brown, and there's still Dallas Goedert, and there's still Miles Sanders. And they just have so many. And Zach Pascal, he's turned into a really nice third wide receiver for this team. I think if they had to.
It's like the wild card option that they've got in the day.
Yeah. This offense is just so fun to watch. But I want them to be dominating tonight. Absolutely dominating.
I don't think we'll have to worry about that. I don't think it's Devontae Smith's night, though.
Who is?
I thought about what you said about the first time he torched him. I think it's A.J. Brown because of the fact that the first time he torched him.
Do you think they sell out tonight to keep him from doing that?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to leave A.J. Brown on one-on-one coverage for part of the night. And Jalen Hurts has done a great job of finding the one-on-one coverage of the open guy and hitting him. So, and it's what Bob just talked about. It's the pick your poison situation of, well, yeah, you can double A.J. Brown, and then that's going to leave Devontae Smith open, or it's going to leave Dallas Goedert open, or we've got Miles Sanders, and he can run the ball. Like, it's just... This offense comes at you in waves.
I don't think it'll be Dallas, even though he had a touchdown last night against the Commanders that got that game rolling early. The last game, they really focused on Dallas Goedert, and he was the most targeted guy.
Yeah.
And so now I'm thinking they just keep moving it. The shell game.
It seems like it.
You got to try to figure out what we're going to do. And maybe they go back to Goddard tonight.
Yeah,
because
maybe.
Washington won't expect it.
Yeah, and you have two wide receivers in Brown and Smith that combined for 13 catches the first time they played. Pick your poison there. Devontae went for 169 yards that first game and a touchdown.
Most of it was in the third.
Remember that great catch he made right by the goal line?
Yeah, most of it was all in the first because it was another second half game that kind of put their foot off the gas.
Yeah, because they scored all 24 of their points in the second quarter in that game.
One guy I need to have a big game.
Who's that?
This guy we haven't even talked about.
Is this another selfish one though, like Bob?
No, it's not.
What is it?
I need Jordan Mailata to bounce back, and I need the offensive line to bounce back. They had their worst performance, and I think they will. I think Pride will have them, kind of realize they need to fix some things, but they didn't play well against Houston. I know Nick Sirianni kind of fell on the sword for Mailata, and maybe part of it was his fault. I don't know. But with the injury and stuff, I know he's going through some things. Everybody at this point of the year is kind of banged up on the O-line. Against this pass rush, you got to step it up. You guys know I'm a huge Mailata fan.
Yes.
So it pains me to say, but yeah, he's got to step it up today.
Yeah, something has to happen. How about 59, 11, and 8? 59 points. 11 rebounds, 8 assists for Joel Embiid last night. That's a ridiculous number, including 101 points in his last 2 games. Joel Embiid had a hell of a weekend for himself against the Hawks and the Jazz.
He did.
And I don't believe the Jazz in any way was just letting him run free last night. They were throwing things at him.
No, when they don't have a James Harden in the lineup, you would think, okay, all your attention's going to go to Joel Embiid, and a lot of times it did. He also had 7 blocks last night, that's
at night.
That's what I liked. Obviously, you love the 59 points and everything, but the 7 blocks shows how engaged he was at both ends of the floor, and he really was. I mean, he was there for his team last night in every aspect, and it was so much fun to see. And let me give this number again, John, because we said it early today, and for those that might not have heard it, there have been 5 guys that on consecutive games have combined for 100 points in the NBA history. Okay, Joel Embiid has now done it. Kobe Bryant did it. Michael Jordan did it. Bradley Beal did it.
How many times did they do it?
Once. Wilt Chamberlain also did it. 86 times.
Okay, that's incredible. Now,
I mean, the guy averaged more than 50 in one season.
Now, J.J. Redick would tell you that he played against plumbers and electricians, which would be total bull crap on J.J. Redick's part because he tried to discount anything that happened in any previous generation as if today's game is just so decidedly better.
I think Wilt would have trouble.
Have trouble?
No, let me finish. Let me finish. I think he would have trouble scoring at that rate.
Well, no question. He'd still be one of the all-time greats.
He would. I mean, I don't know. I didn't watch Wilt, so I
no, but I didn't either. But he'd still be.
This is a barroom conversation.
Well, that's right. J.J. Redick didn't either, obviously.
But I think J.J. Redick's sick of hearing the 65-year-old wax poetic about Wilt, acting like Wilt was playing LeBron. There was nobody in Wilt's category at the time. He was taller than everybody, and
he was really, really.
And they, by the way, and they did have summer jobs. So maybe some of those guys were plumbers.
Yeah, they weren't paid. They weren't wearing sunglasses in their kitchen. Like J.J. Redick. They had to work summer jobs.
Maybe he's got a light sensitivity.
They
maybe
had to work.
a migraine.
They had to work those summer jobs.
Jim McMahon, former Eagles quarterback.
He stuck a fork in his eye.
I got a fork in my eye when I was
Can we stop talking about forks and eyes, guys?
No, that happened.
Okay, great.
Jim
move on.
McMahon and Bob Cooney,
We don't need to talk about it.
Two of the greatest athletes of their generations.
I need
both
sunglasses.
stuck a fork in their eye.
I didn't stick it in mine. Somebody did it for me.
I was wearing sunglasses last night in my house because my migraine was killing me.
What do you do for a migraine?
I mean, I take migraine meds, but like nothing was really working. I had it all day, so when I got home, the lights were on, so I put sunglasses on.
Wait a minute, I thought migraines were. See, I'm not tempted to suffer from them. I thought it was a thing that came in like a storm, stuck around and then left.
Yeah, I mean, it came in yesterday, stuck around for the whole day.
All
and then
day though.
Left. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I got it slowly. It felt like to me that somebody was slowly pushing their finger in my right eye and then simultaneously pounding me in the back of the head.
Oh, wow.
It was fun.
Sure you didn't piss off your bride?
No.
Okay.
Luckily, I had Flyers hockey to keep me company. So
there you go. That was like a fork in the eye yesterday watching that down there. Hey, Free Coffee Tuesday returns for Wawa Reward members tomorrow. Every Tuesday, Wawa Rewards members get a free any size coffee. Gotta have a Wawa. I gotta go to Wawa today and get some gas. Don't have to fill out with gas.
First time in what? When's the last time you got gas?
I think 12 or 13 days ago.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's a different life. Pat, you're in a different world, but I'm in this hybrid world.
Yeah.
And I got to tell you, it's a different world. Not paying for gas like every 5 days. It is, and buying regular gas.
Yeah, and
when I see the gas pumps being stupidly, it's ridiculous.
You were wise because you used to live in Ardmore when you first moved up here.
Yes.
That's about a 10-minute commute in the morning.
Used to be an 8-mile round trip to work.
Yeah, it was great. And then you moved to the suburbs.
Yes.
And that's a little bit more.
It's 55 a day round trip.
Yeah, so that's gonna kill you're thinking smarter, not harder.
And getting rid of the premium gas has helped. That has certainly helped.
Oh, premium! I've never.
No, I had to do that in the old car. Now I do not. Now I use regular.
Yeah, I asked for premium one time in Jersey, and the guy just laughed at me. He knew I couldn't afford it.
I admire the CBS News did a thing the other day about. Did you see though? And it's the one warning: if you have a storm coming, there were 370 abandoned electric cars that literally
I did see
stuck
that.
When they got stuck trying to escape the hurricane in Florida, where people were trying to escape and their cars just ran out of juice.
Yeah.
They had to abandon them, and the cars just got either washed away or piled up. So they're going to work on these technologies and everything, but it is a danger when you're talking about an area. If you got to get in an area where you got to get out of, it was a danger. They had just a pileup of all these. They had a parking lot full of these electric cars that just got washed out.
It's been a bad month for Elon, huh?
Yeah, it was not the best. You know what's funny is though, Pat, and I appreciate you very much in your humor. People are like, boy, Elon's really taking it in the shorts.
Yeah, he's not.
He's laughing. He's laughing at these people all day long. They're like, hey, see, Elon's really feeling it today. He's literally laughing at you.
It's the luxury of being a billionaire.
Yes, he's laughing at you, thinking that it bothers him.
Yeah, that
anything bothers him.
He's losing money on the deal, but he doesn't.
He doesn't care. He's not giving a flip.
Yeah, I mean the wait time right now to get a Tesla is like a year. So
I will give.
He's doing all right.
I will also give CBS This Morning some love. All the people were leaving Twitter.
Oh,
yeah, everybody's leaving. Yeah. I'm leaving Twitter. We're getting out of here with Twitter. And Twitter saw no discernible exit of people.
Yeah, they're not leaving.
Yeah, they're not leaving. They're going to be there because who would hear them complain about it?
It's not just that, Yeah, I mean it's cesspool. But the other day somebody was telling me about a video they couldn't find, and it was from one of the news stations on election night. It was a funny vid, and they kept looking for it, and finally I got tired of them looking for it, and I just searched on Twitter and found it within a matter of 10 seconds.
Oh yeah,
and that's the luxury of Twitter, is you can find stuff really quick.
And what was the video? Was it funny or was it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into political. Yeah,
okay.
I found it funny.
Okay,
but
you found it funny, and you found it.
I chuckled at it, yeah.
And it was fast. So that was really, really good. There were a lot of people. Okay, what time do you believe the I'm understanding, because people were asking me here, I got 2 people asking me, what time will the lots open? From what I understand, it's 6 hours before kickoff?
Oh, is it? I guess some of them do go 6 hours before kickoff, right?
Like, people are telling me
the lot that we park in is 4 hours before, I know.
That's 4 hours before kickoff.
Yeah.
Well, that's only 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
they're making
4
people. Well, 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's hopefully they're doing something for the traffic patterns. Because, Pat, last Sunday game we went to was bad.
It was rough.
It was bad.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully they're working on some things tonight to make it a little bit easier. Everybody coming in for the game.
I think the tailgating has been different the last few weeks.
Meaning?
I think people have been either extra amped and getting there way earlier because the Phillies were going on and, the hypeness of that. One of my buddies that has had season tickets for over 30 years said there was just a different vibe in that people that, you know what the tailgate scene is. It starts about 4 hours before. It was starting 5, 6, 7 hours before. You said it also at the Dallas game, how people kind of went into a lull in the middle of the game.
No, they went into a scared lull because Dallas was running it down their throats, and they were giving up the big lead, and the building fell silent.
Yeah, I also
absolutely silent.
And if you remember, that was coming off a huge Phillies weekend.
Yes,
I think the fans were just exhausted.
Yes,
so I think tonight's going to be way different. I think the fans are going to be crazy tonight. I think it's going to be a great effort, great fandom. I just have nothing but good vibes about this game tonight.
I think there's I don't want to say lack of buzz, but maybe a lack of juice in the crowd because Carson isn't playing. Because I think a lot of people bought tickets for this game initially thinking that they would get to.
Well, all they had to do was listen to this radio station, Pat. The last time that the Eagles and the Commanders played, we told the listening audience that Carson Wentz. Well,
no, Bob did.
That Carson Wentz wouldn't be the starting quarterback for Washington tonight for whatever reason.
Some people laughed at you for that.
Bob said it.
May have, but
it's his.
And now you're laughing.
I'm here. No, I don't take pleasure in being right. I just want to point out that we told our listeners Carson would not be the starting quarterback when they came here to play.
Bob read those tea leaves.
The station that told you that Carson Wentz wasn't going to play because of an injury or he got benched.
Much like
97.5 The Fanatic.
Much like Christmas Eve afternoon. Very similar. I've been telling you for 2 months. Just Christmas Eve afternoon, you won't feel that same anxiety for the Eagles and the Cowboys because it won't mean anything to the Eagles as far as winning the division.
We're also running a promo right now. The station that told you that the Chiefs would miss the playoffs and the Denver Broncos would win the Super Bowl.
No, they canceled that one. They didn't want you to look that stupid.
Is he going to be visible tonight, you think, Wentz?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do believe you.
Yeah?
I don't think he's going to hide in a box if he shows up.
I don't think he's the kind of guy.
Well, you finished it with if he shows up.
I do question if he shows up.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then he wouldn't be visible tonight if he didn't show up.
A lot of players, like the Eagles have the policy of when you're injured, you don't travel with the team. But then he traveled his last away game.
I don't believe Carson Wentz. First of all, should he? I don't believe he's got a reason to hide his head in this town.
No.
And also, too, I do not believe, except for the Hoagie Mouse, in homage to Jamie, I don't believe that the Hoagie Mouse will be the only people harassing him. Because despite how it all ended, I'm always going to look at Carson Wentz and say, thank you very much. Thanks for 11 wins. Thanks for an MVP caliber season that put the ball on like the 20-yard line or 25-yard line for Nick Foles. To have to navigate the regular season. One win to get the number 1 seed, and then the playoffs. I'm always going to look. I don't like, no matter how much of a wimp he was on the way out the door, and he was, I am not going to, harass. I'm not going to feel the need to harass Carson Wentz about it.
Yeah, I think the bigger, because people might not think as insightful as you just laid out there. I think the bigger reason
never said
they
anything that nice to me.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
I think the bigger reason fans wouldn't get on is because of 8-0.
That's part of it.
Yeah, I do. I think they're just more recent memory than of what he did in 17. I think it's more recent. Like, yeah, who cares? You're gone. We're 8-0.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Andy Reid, like when he came back, the Eagles had already won a Super Bowl. I'm sorry, when Andy was in the Super Bowl, when Andy was in the Super Bowl, the Eagles had already won one.
So people were rooting for him.
So it was easy to go, you're rooting for him. But if the Eagles hadn't won a Super Bowl and Andy was in the Super Bowl, oh my God, there would have been people here just ready to jump off the plat.
All right, Tyrus, by the way, Pat says in a DM, John, white towel tomorrow, bring it. Well, I wouldn't need a white towel. Bob doesn't need a white towel.
Yeah. I don't need a white towel. I need a samurai sword.
Maybe we'll
fall on that.
Maybe we'll work that out.
Got no problem falling on that.
He's got it.
Dying on that hill.
There we go. All right, coming up, the 2 games in 28 days. What does that mean to the Eagles tonight? John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. I know our new backyard paradise was brought to you by our friends at Landis Block and Concrete. It was so great working with Jared and his entire team at Landis Block. They have a beautiful showroom. I call it a showroom. They call it a store in Souderton, Pennsylvania. It's absolutely amazing. We had friends over the other night for a dinner party. It was great. They were all admiring the beautiful patio. Tony put it together with us. We had our own contractor put it together, working with the crew from Landis Block and Concrete to give us the most beautiful materials you've ever seen. All we needed, as Jared always says, is imagination, space, and a budget. You are going to absolutely love it. They helped us design it. They created the dream backyard that we now will be able to use. And you have all kinds of ideas. If you're a do-it-yourselfer, they can even help you when you visit their showroom in Souderton, Pennsylvania. Check out their photo gallery online at landisbc.com. That's landisbc.com, and let them work with you to create what they did for us, a jaw-dropping outdoor paradise.
The John Kincade Show.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. It's Week 10 in the NFL, and the Birds are in the Monday Night Football spotlight with an undefeated record. Washington is in town to try and hand the Birds their first loss of the season. Check out the Fanatic pregame show tonight starting at 6 p.m. live from Xfinity Live at the Stadium Complex. Presented by FanDuel Sportsbook. Make every moment more. Use promo code PREGAME. John Kincade, Bob Cooney, Pat Egan, and Jamie Lynch get you ready for an NFC East Monday Night Showdown. It's the Fanatic pregame show, only on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hey, it's Hunter from my friends at FC Kerbeck. My family's been buying trucks and SUVs from Kerbeck for longer than I can remember. Why? Because Kerbeck always has the best selection at the lowest price, period. And then they follow it up with the best service to keep our trucks running like new for years. But if you've waited to buy, then now you will win. Because Kerbeck Buick GMC has 150 factory fresh Buicks and GMC in stock and reduced, from GMC Sierra pickups to Acadias, Terrains, and 2023 Buick Enclaves. Buy GMC Terrains from just $22.99 or lease a brand new 2022 GMC Terrain from $249 per month, 3.9% for 72 months, plus $2,500 on 2022 GMC Sierras. And FC Kerbeck is close to everywhere, right over the bridge in Palmyra. The Kerbeck family has owned and operated this dealership for over 100 years, about the time that my family started buying from them. Kerbeck will also buy your car even if you don't buy one from them. Call 1-8337-KERBECK for full offer details, or at KerbeckCars.com. Tell them Hunter sent you.
Attention business owners. Imagine getting up to $26,000 per employee sent to you directly by the U.S. government. All businesses during COVID could be eligible for a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee through a CARES Act program. The fact is, all types of businesses, profit or nonprofit, are eligible. There is absolutely no cost to check your eligibility today. ERTC.com is the nation's leading company specializing in employee retention tax credits. Here is a real testimonial from an ERTC client.
We've got some good news. You're going to get $488,000 as a tax refund
refund, which is not a loan, and you can use that in whatever way you'd like to.
Visit ERTC.com today, and in less than 5 minutes, our proprietary rebate calculator will show you how much money you could receive. Act now before the program closes or funds run out. Visit ERTC.com today. That's ERTC.com.
Hi, my name is Jackie, and a little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A peppermint chip milkshake is the whipped cream and the cherry on top. It's like a little bow on top of this great present of peppermint chip goodness. It tastes like the holidays.
Hey, my name is Chandler, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A peppermint chip milkshake is the little pieces of the peppermint that you get. For me, no milkshake is topping the peppermint chip milkshake.
Order a Chick-fil-A peppermint chip milkshake on the Chick-fil-A app today. Available for a limited time. Real customers paid for their testimonials.
It's Pro Time, which means at Lowe's, you're invited to enjoy a Lowe's Pro Happy Hour. Kick back with free Pepsi Cola drinks and Frito-Lay snacks. Plus, earn 3 times bonus points per dollar on purchases of select Pepsi products. Come into Lowe's and get the full MVP treatment at Pro Happy Hour on November 17th from 2 to 5 p.m. While supplies last. Bonus points offer valid 10/27 through 12/8. Calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. See Lowes.com/L/Pro Loyalty terms.
Dell Technologies' Black Friday event has arrived with select deals on top tech to power business productivity. The savings start now with up to 50% off select performance business PCs powered by 12th Gen Intel Core processors. Don't forget special pricing on the latest monitors, docks, and accessories, including free shipping on everything. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL for Black Friday deals. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
No one ever asked insurance companies for jingles or mascots, but NJM listened when people asked for savings and better service. Upgrade and you could save an average of $702 a year on auto insurance. With a company known for 5-star service, that's 5 stars more than any jingle or mascot. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Get a quote at NJM.com. Figure reflects average annual auto insurance premium savings on a national basis for applicants who reported their prior premiums and switched to NJM between 5/31/21 and 5/31/22.
Tell me, where in the tri-state area can you find a Miller Lite draft for less than $1? There is only one place. Here, I will give you a hint. They make the finest pizza, wings, cheesesteaks, and hoagies in the universe. Did you guess Tonelli's Pizza Pub? Tonelli's food is straight fire, and his price on Miller Lite is insane. Stop at Tonelli's today. 97-cent drafts and $9.75 12-pack cans.
Helzberg Diamonds presents The Guy Who Did His Homework. When it came to Jill's engagement ring, Brady knew exactly what to get.
Okay, so I came up with a design and showed it to all of our friends.
She'll love it.
Then he went to Helzberg. Their incredible selection of high-quality, lab-grown, and natural diamonds made creating that special ring easy. Her reaction?
I love it. Can't wait to tell everybody.
Everybody might know about it.
Be like Brady. Create the ring of your dreams at a Helzberg near you or at Helzberg.com. Ask now about special financing offers.
'Tis the season of snow blowers and generators. Lawn and Golf Supply in Phoenixville has every size snowblower in stock right now. Lawn and Golf also specializes in parts and services to keep your equipment running smoothly throughout all seasons. Now to the end of the year, Lawn and Golf is running specials on overflow inventory from spring and summer. I'm talking riding and zero-turn mowers. Go to lawn-golf.com for all your outdoor equipment needs. That's lawn-golf.com. Lawn and Golf Supply Company in Phoenixville has you covered for all seasons.
Hey guys, Bob Cooney here, and this is the Game Plan for Victory, brought to you by Live Casino and Hotel Philadelphia. What's your game plan for the weekend? Well, my game plan for tonight, Eagles' offensive line has to dominate. Pat brought it up earlier. Jordan Mailata, I want to hear his name tonight, but not in bad ways, only in good ways. I think it's a key to the game that the offensive line has to not only get the running game going, but give Jalen Hurts plenty of protection tonight so he can throw some touchdown passes. And this game plan for victory is brought to you by Live Casino and Hotel Philadelphia. Need a game plan for a winning weekend? Live Casino and Hotel has you covered with world-class gaming, luxury hotel accommodations, and premier dining and entertainment. opponent. The ultimate game day watch party headquarters presented by Bud Light. Catch the action at Sports and Social or Center Bar with giveaways, contests, and special alumni appearances. Sip on specialty cocktails at the Prime Rib. Try Philly favorites with a twist at Luck Fu, like cheesesteak egg rolls or the Philly roll. Enjoy $5 Bud Lights every game. Game days at Live, presented by Bud Light. To learn more, visit livecasinophilly.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
It's about nothing. Everybody's doing something. We'll do nothing.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
It's game day. Pat, where's that? It's game day yell. I mean, it's game day. We'll have our pregame show. I love that. 6 p.m. tonight, we'll have our pregame show right after the best show ever. Brought to you by our friends at Bob.
At FanDuel Sportsbook. It's going to be awesome. Come on out tonight. Jamie Lynch will be there with us. Which we can't
Jamie
wait
Lynch
for.
will be there with us?
Yeah, can't wait.
Will he be in flip-flops?
No, it's too cold for
yeah,
flip-flops.
I think you put the flip-flops away on Friday.
Because he's like with flip-flops. I'm like with the air conditioner, where he has his season.
Okay. Did the heater go on last night?
No.
It did at our house. We broke it last night. Heater went on last night to 64 degrees. It was 62 when we got back from the Flyers game, and we're like, okay, we got to do now. It's a little too chilly. So 64. But as Dad says to the girls, don't wear shorts, don't wear T-shirts, don't tell me you're cold, put on something that's appropriate.
Wow, Dad's a tough guy.
Yeah, put something appropriate on.
Man.
And there are blankets there's a bench that has blankets in it.
Maybe they like to walk around with their shorts and T-shirts.
The idea is that because we get the college
Guys are walking around naked.
The college girl comes home this weekend.
What kind of house you got there, John?
And I'm sure she's going to have all new kind of rules she's going to expect to have in place.
New kind of rules?
Well, I'm sure she's going to think that she can then go into, if she wanted a mom and dad's bar, she could go into the bar and get something if she wanted, because now she's a big college kid.
You got grenadine in there?
She's 18.
So what, she's just going to come home and start drinking your liquor now because she's had a semester of college?
She better not.
Pops, where's the Pappy Van Winkle at?
Yeah.
I'm worried about Thursday night Thanksgiving.
Dad, go make me an old-fashioned, will you?
I'm hearing Thursday night is her favorite night of the week now. And then Chunas goes, oh, yeah. I said, Chunas, she really loves Thursday nights on campus. And he goes, oh, yeah.
That's every college. Thursday night's like the night.
Friday night's pretty big too, Pat.
It is, but like a lot of
and Saturday nights are pretty
kids will
big
try to schedule their classes where they don't have class on Friday.
I have one of those. Yes, I have one of those. So I just
let her have at it. John, I'll tell you, we had a family wedding this weekend, and I had all my kids with me at once to watch them having fun. We'll put it that way. It's a pretty cool thing. So let her have at it, man. Let her and Christina just belly up to the bar and drink their faces off.
Belly up to the bar.
Neither Christina or I belly up to bars, so we're not expecting her to come home and do it. But I think
she's going to teach you how.
This bartender sucks.
Hey, Miles has tweeted me. There's first in line on the Broad Street side for the Wells Fargo lot. There is someone already in line. Wells Fargo lot 7 hours before game time. So it's 7 hours. So that means one this afternoon, and there is one person already in line for the first. What does the first spot being in line? I mean, I guess you get to pick your favorite spot. I guess.
I guess that's what it means. Yeah, it's what are we 8 hours or 12 hours before game time?
He can't get into the lot for 4.5 hours.
You can do some things outside the lot.
So wait a minute. So if you're fifth in line, you're totally screwed. You're not getting a good spot.
Yeah.
You got to get along the fence. I guess that's the primo spot. So that way you can hang things.
I got you. But if you're fifth in line, you're going to be able to get along the fence. If you're 10th in line, you're going to be able to get along the 20th in line.
It's so obvious that you're an amateur at this.
I know.
I've never had to set up. What's the amateur?
You've got to show up at least 12 hours beforehand, or you're not going to get a good spot. You think you're fifth in line, you're getting a good spot, you're foolish. You're not getting a good spot.
You're just getting the fifth best spot. You're not getting a good spot.
Do you want the best spot? You're Mr. like, hey, you're not gonna pop champagne bottles for this. We're not gonna raise banners for that.
Right.
And you want to raise a banner for being fifth in line?
No, I'm just saying
that's dedication right there.
They're gigantic empty lots, so you're all going to get great spots. The first 30 people are going to get great spots.
So you're a loser because you came into work. Okay, that man down there, that is his work. His work is tailgating. And he's excelling at it.
Yeah, but if he's listening to this show,
Jalen Hurts.
If he's listening to this show, what's that make him? If I'm the loser, see, we thank him for listening. He's great. We thank him. We appreciate you. Hey, if you got a high school senior, you need to visit collegeav.com and you can enter to win a $5,000 scholarship. That's going to help everybody breathe a little bit easier with college costs. Go to collegeav.com. The Eagles have played 2 games in 28 days. That's crazy. The way the bye week, the Thursday game, and everything, mounted up. 2 games, 28 days. I'm wondering what kind of afterthought that happens. Like right now, is that are we going to after the fact go, wow, didn't expect them to be that rusty, didn't expect them to come out that stale. That's really crazy, though.
It is. And as I said earlier, it just seems yesterday to me really seemed like the games that I watch, highlights throughout the league, that it was amp up time. And I said it earlier in the show. So if you look at it that way, John, all right, good. They have their legs underneath them. They have a lot of rest behind them. Good. Here comes a real good push for the end of the year. You may be in a nice position of being able to rest some players, maybe the last game of the season. So you're coming up onto the real time. Rust, yeah. Should it be a concern? Absolutely. But I don't feel it. I feel more of they're going to come out and look like a well-rested, ready-to-go team tonight.
Remember people were saying it, Pat, about in the NLCS, the NLDS, people were saying it about the Braves. Well, the Braves had that time off.
Yeah.
And, it's tough getting it ramped up again. I just think that I would rather see my team play more often. Every team's going to get a break. 2 games in 28 days, that's a really, really great break.
So for baseball, I think it's just it's completely different just because baseball is so much about timing with hitters and whatnot. With football, I mean, it's timing, but you can perfect that in practice a lot of times. So I don't really worry about the layoff with this team. I mean, I've seen Andy Reid teams go out there and, sit their starters for 3 weeks. And then first week of the playoffs, they go out there and shocker, they win. So I'm not concerned at all about the layoff.
E-Rock brings up a great point on Twitter, by the way.
What's up, E?
And you know that E-Rock is, as I say, the mayor of the lots. He says you have to get there early for weekday game days because the lots are already filled with Wells Fargo Center employees.
So damn those employees.
So half the lot is already full, and it becomes a cluster F. What does that mean? When the Wells Fargo employees, we have John in the room, not Big John. He probably hears it at the firehouse. Little John's not hearing this stuff. When Wells Fargo employees are trying to get out, and the Eagles fans are trying to get in.
Could you imagine working down there until like 5 o'clock today?
No, the bosses should let them out.
Oh, God.
Don't do that.
Yeah, that must be a nightmare.
That must be a pain in the butt. Speaking of that, Pat has a little bit of an observation on how social media in today's day and age may make things better or could make it worse.
This is Pat's point of view. Here's Pat.
Hey, guys. It's me again.
Hi, Patrick.
All right, so I was thinking about this with the whole Kyrie Irving situation, but I'll ask you just right out the gate. Do you think social media has made sports better or worse?
Worse.
Okay. Bob?
I don't think it's affected the product if we're talking that way, but if we're talking about the interaction with it, yes, worse.
So I think it has affected the product, and Kyrie is a prime example of that. So this is not defending what Kyrie did or anything like that.
Okay.
But 35 years ago, 30 years ago, even 20 years ago, we have no idea what Kyrie thinks about anything, right? Like, he gets up there, he gets asked a couple questions, and it's likely just the media members and his teammates know what a weirdo he is. And other than that, he's out there balling every night, and we just look at it like, oh, he's colorful. But because of social media, he gets out there and he's able to put every thought he has out into the world. and there's backlash, and he gets suspended.
Except when he's asked to defend it.
Correct.
Then he gets very quiet.
And then what we end up getting is one of the best basketball players in the world suspended. So it does affect the product because you're not able to see one of the best basketball players. And I just think back to all the guys that probably would have gotten in deep trouble had there been Twitter when they were playing. Look, the reality is you can sit there and wax poetic about all your favorite players growing up. A lot of them probably weren't good people. When you're a millionaire, it breeds power and people take advantage of that a lot of times. People become jerks and scumbags. I mean, the 93 Phillies probably, you'll bring that up, right? Babe Ruth would have been in rehab and probably not have been
Ty Cobb.
The list goes on and on of players, and that goes way back, right? But even thinking about 20 years ago, like 30 years, Dennis Rodman, there's no way he has a Hall of Fame career if Twitter's out there.
No.
Not just from him, but from people seeing him out and about. It would have probably ended up like Johnny Manziel. So I do wonder if it's hurt the product of social media, not just from these guys self-imploding, but just them being out and people being able to capture them.
It's a great lesson for young John here. That everything you do
collect cell phones,
affects you. That every time you post on social media, everything that it can affect you. It can affect you at your job. It can affect you in your community, and it can affect your ability to make money.
Every single NFL draft, it seems like, we're sitting there around March going, how the hell didn't this player scrub their Twitter or have their management team? Because when they were 13 years old, they were saying stupid stuff on the internet, and now it's hurting their draft stock.
Which is stupid in and of itself.
I agree with you.
I got you.
I mean, we have some former athletes here that weren't around during social media.
Oh, Allen Iverson.
Allen Iverson and Charles Barkley.
Charles Barkley.
I mean, the two of them, if social media was around.
Yeah.
I tell you this is that, and I don't mean to offend any of my friends. I liked my friend. I'm not talking about like my closest friends. I'm talking about people that I'm friends with. I liked my friends better before social media.
Yeah, when I
learned every single thought in their head, and I learned that they feel that somebody's stupid because they don't agree with them with how they vote, their religion, whatever it is.
In fact, they thought Travis Fulgham was going to get 1,000 yards.
Why, that guy I hate. But that's a whole other issue. I liked my friends better when I didn't know every freaking thought in their head 24/7. And I don't understand why people feel they have to share it.
Now, the counter argument to this whole thing is it has made sports better because you're weeding out the scumbags, if you will.
Okay.
But I think that hurts the product because in all line of work, whether you're a teacher, whether you're a firefighter like John, whether you're in this industry, like
not me,
there are
Big John,
big
studio.
There are jerks and just bad people, but they're good at their job and they have a career. And sports is no different than that. It's probably actually bigger in that situation. So I do think it's hurt the product because 25 years ago, Kyrie's playing.
Pat, I think it's a genius angle on something that all of us have discussed in one way or another at some point.
Yeah, I have trouble putting genius and Pat in the same sentence.
I agree with you.
It is very interesting. And when I said it, I was really thinking out loud when you asked me the question that has it hurt the product? You make a great point. There's a guy not playing right now who's one of the best in the league simply because of it. So
it's incredible.
I mean, the Pete Rose angle too, right? Like everybody was kind of in line with Pete Rose in the Hall of Fame until he came back and once again put his foot in his mouth and stories resurface. The story doesn't resurface probably without social media, right? Like it doesn't gain the wildfire traction. It gains traction here, but not the wildfire nature of it. The situation in Boston, them signing the player that Coyotes drafted.
Right.
That's a blip on the radar without social media, but there was such an uproar about it. So I think it's helped our culture, but I think it's also hurt the product at the same time.
But there has to be a way that
issue.
There has to be a way that it's helped also, though.
How has it helped?
I don't know. That's what I was thinking. And here's what popped into my head: guys that are okay. Let's just do it. I don't want to say Ben Simmons. The Tyrese Maxey thing is he as beloved in this city without our knowledge of what he did in the offseason.
I'll do you one better.
Go ahead.
Joel Embiid. I mean, and I'm not talking Joel Embiid now. I'm talking before Joel Embiid played a game, this city fell in love with him because of social media.
Yeah.
Because he was so personable. Because you would see him going out. You'd run into buddies and Yeah, I saw Embiid out. Here's the picture that you had on your iPhone. He really ingratiated himself to.
Here's him pushing that little cart to the beach.
Yeah,
stuff like that.
And it's like you saw that. Why? Because of sites like Crossing Broad, because they picked it up from somebody. So I think yes, it hasn't all been negative. Absolutely not. And some people would argue that the fact that you have Kyrie telling on himself is a positive. And I'm not here to debate that.
Right, exactly.
But it's just I think morally it's helped, and I think the game wise, not to a large extent, but the game wise it's probably hurt a little bit.
I liked again, and I had told you that I have my own thoughts on Kyrie and observing it firsthand. I just didn't dig him, and I dig him so much less. And I always love it when the person who pontificates what ends up being a very, very controversial stuff. And then they're like, no, you're not going to make me own it. You're not going to dehumanize me. Dude, if you're so chesty, as you say, Pat, then when you have to make your defense, be chesty too.
Yeah, own it.
Sprout a pair. Sprout a pair. Defend what you believe.
Do you think, and I know he's on social media, but you're friends with him, do you think Shaq during his playing days would have had an issue with social media?
A negative?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Because of the fact that he is very... Shaq's always thinking 2 moves ahead as far as just he would have definitely, though, mouthed off about a coach or mouthed off about a game or an opponent. You know how sometimes Embiid's had that after a game?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That would have absolutely been Shaquille.
Okay.
But he wouldn't have been getting into trouble with he's managed to somehow steer clear.
Yeah,
because he's had a game plan for it.
I mean, it reminds me of the old story about Babe Ruth running through the train car naked and a woman's chasing him with a knife, and all the beat writers said, "There's another story we can't write." And at that it was a different day and age. But like Bob, I'm sure you've got stories that you heard on the beat.
Oh
that
yes.
You couldn't write because you couldn't find another source or whatnot. And in the day and age of social media, your source is social media. Like the source is the guy with the video.
I remember being in the arena and people saying, "Is Iverson here? Is that John? You'll recall plenty of times. Is Iverson here yet?"
You know what happened?
Playoff game. You didn't know.
Yeah, you would have been sitting on 76 traffic, and you would have been going, dude.
And somebody would have went, boom.
Next to us, is that Iverson in there?
I can tell you, Pat, it's not as always social media. Bob, I guarantee you, at one point in your life, you've uttered the words that I have. Wow. You'll tell a story with old buddies, and you'll go, boy, I'm glad there wasn't cell phones in our day and videos in our day.
I mean, I'm younger than you
of
guys.
Things that happened.
And I've thought I'm real happy that I didn't have an iPhone in high school. And it's not just like stupid stuff I would have said, but my grades weren't great to begin with.
See?
All my teachers
Young John's learning this lesson.
If I had an iPhone, my grades would have tanked.
See, don't be Pat, John.
Yeah, don't.
That's it. Do not become Pat.
Oh yeah, do not be me.
Yeah, I you know what I
you
look
really don't have anything like you would have.
Yeah,
dreaded someone knowing or seeing.
Not seeing or not. My parents, I mean, probably. My parents were very, very old. We did the same thing every Saturday night. Oh, I'm going to sleep at Glenn's house, and then you would come home at 3:30 in the morning and say, I just couldn't fall asleep. Well, no, you were out till 3:30 in the morning, but they fell for it every time. If you had, like, I know,
they did.
I don't think they. No, I don't think they cared. Like yesterday, Kyle had to fly home back to Charlotte yesterday, and I was like, oh, he's still in the air, and it does. It hits me once in a while. Like these kids, they have no privacy.
Yep.
We know where they are 24/7, which is both good and bad. But you know what? I look at the kids that live across the street from me, and I tell you a story about they're outside playing all the time.
Which is incredible to see because you don't see it.
You don't. They'll pick up a stick and start hitting something, or they'll a ball. I mean, not like each other. They just find things to do all the time, and that's where I think when I was a kid, it would have killed me to have my head buried in a cell phone because I loved doing that. I loved being out and playing and running around and doing stuff all the time. So that's how I look at having cell phones back when I was a kid, that it would have affected me badly.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I know it would have bothered me, Pat, because it would have been distraction.
That would have been mine.
And I didn't need any more distraction.
I also would have said a lot of stupid stuff. Like Facebook has the Facebook memories where, it shows you what you said that day 15 years ago. Yeah, there's stuff I deleted because I thought it was funny then. And now I'm like, that's
Don't want to get canceled.
That was good. Pat, I really do like that, though.
You brought up some good conversation today, Pat.
That's a great conversation point because I think everybody in their car is saying to themselves, they understand it's...
Now, just like social media, there's positives and negatives to that. The positive is, it's a good conversation point. The negative is it's Monday. There's nowhere to go but down Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Okay.
So I might take the week off.
I will tell you that, too,
I'm done.
There, with that entire topic is just the amount of youngsters that aren't getting counseled well enough on scrubbing their social media, getting all those things. And I guarantee you, the kids who take my class, we're gonna do it.
Oh yeah,
we're literally going to do it. Because I'm gonna have juniors and seniors in college. I'm gonna go. Okay, let's do this exercise. And here's 3 websites you can use that are free that will let you go and do this. Because you don't realize that companies do search your social media. And a lot of kids don't believe it. They don't really believe it. Coach, do you search social media?
Sort of. We have a couple students that were asking for internships come January. And somebody had sent me a link to some audio. And included in there was the link to his Instagram.
Okay.
Of course, I clicked on it. And look, I don't know if this is something that should make a difference, but the dude's main profile picture was him and probably 3 or 4 other people at, I guess, a bar or something, and with beers in their hand up to their faces, looking like they were wasted.
No, that should matter.
And
you're trying to get a job. That's dumb. That's just dumb.
It's dumb, but I don't think it should be held against them.
Wow.
The action, no.
No, the action, no.
Yeah,
but you're
it's
dumb.
stupidity of having it on there. Maybe,
you don't have the awareness to say, I'm going to try to get hired, like probably in the next year.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to get a job, and I'm going to show people, oh, and by the way, 10 of my last 15 tweets have been about getting loaded. I'd never hire you.
I'm not disagreeing with you on it's probably not smart, but I also don't think that it should hinder you. What you do outside of work, I think your work ability should matter way more than your what you do in your free time.
Not in today's world.
Not in today's world.
I know, and
that's what social media does.
I hate that about it. And you guys know, it's not like I'm out there like partying.
No, exactly.
Taking my pants off.
Pat, I heard you had 3 ice creams one night, and it got wild.
I did go a little nuts this weekend. I'm not going to sit here and act like I didn't get wild.
John has learned from GA. He's learned Pat doesn't drink. Pat's an adult who doesn't drink.
It's because I can't afford it.
But he goes wild for ice cream. And he's like an addict for ice cream, John.
Yeah, you like ice cream?
He doesn't know. He likes looking like, he's a young football player. He don't want to do that. There we go. Hey, there we go. Hey, coming up, the Birds need to send a message tonight. To each and every one of us, the message might be different. The 9 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show is next. It's game day, everybody, on 97.5 The Fanatic. Look, winter's right around the corner. If you didn't feel it this morning, you are missing out. It is cold outside. So what you don't want to have it be is cold inside. You want to have great windows that keep the heat in, keep the air conditioning in the summer, and then keep those heating and cooling bills down. That's how you do it with Window Nation. Window Nation's got a great deal that I'm offering you right now till 2025. Yes, you will not pay them a dime until 2025. Pay nothing, no interest, no payments until that year. So you get 2 years plus to pay off your brand new windows that are going to help you with your heating and cooling bills. And when you buy 2 windows, you get 2 free. So if your house has 20 windows, you're paying for 10, and you're not paying until 2025. Just think of the savings on the heating and cooling bills, and then think every style, every size, every color, they've got them for you, Window Nation. Do your Window Nation shopping online at windownation.com. Then call them and place that order. It can be in by the time Santa comes down the chimney. 866-90-NATION. That's 866-90-NATION.
The John Kincade Show. Wow, getting drunk in the morning. On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. Football Monday on The Fanatic is presented by Piers Phelps. Whatever it takes, go to nopaybryant.com.
At T-Mobile, we believe people deserve more without paying more. That's why the new iPhone 14 with its amazing camera is on us, and Apple TV Plus is included.
Wow, it's like expecting a Christmas caroler.
Deck the hall with boughs of holly.
But getting a whole choir.
Deck the hall with boughs of holly.
With an epic horn section, too.
It's the season to be jolly.
It's so cool. I'm capturing it all with the amazing camera on my new iPhone 14.
And at T-Mobile, you also get our price lock guarantee, which means we won't raise the price of your rate plan for talk, text, or data. So what are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 14 on us with eligible trade-in on our Max plan. And get Apple TV Plus included. Get used to getting even more from T-Mobile.
With 24 monthly bill credits plus tax for well-qualified customers. Contact us before canceling service to continue remaining bill credits or credit stop and balance and required finance agreement is due. Apple TV Plus on us up to $4.99 value. Price lock for rate plan price of current on-network service for eligible lines. Excludes taxes, fees, promos, and third-party services. See T-Mobile.com for details.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Dan, I haven't seen you around the gym. You used to be the strongest guy in Philly.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T.
No, once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference.
I've seen that on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is called Testofen, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean. I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Hey, are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people in Philly to try for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Guys in Philly, text RIP to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text RIP to 321-321. That's RIP to 321-321.
This football season, you can turn game days into paydays when you visit FanDuel Sportsbook at Live Casino and Hotel Philadelphia. With more than 20 TVs, you'll never miss a play. And with over 30 betting kiosks, it's easy to get in on the action with America's #1 sportsbook. Plus, enjoy exclusive events and promotions. Visit FanDuel Sportsbook at Live Casino and Hotel Philadelphia. Open 7 days a week. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Finding the right Medicare plan? Oof, no easy feat. Kind of like those dances my granddaughter loves making me do. But then I found Walgreens FindRx coverage. Lets you compare plans online, over the phone, or in person. Made Medicare shopping so easy. Plus, I found plans with low-cost copays. I can get down with that. Medicare annual enrollment ends December 7th. Find a plan that's right for you at walgreens.com/Medicare.
If you've been waiting to buy new tires, your wait is over. Because the annual super sale at CJ's Tire and Automotive is here. Now through November 23rd, CJ's has cut prices on their massive inventory of tires to the lowest prices of the year. There's no better time to get a super deal on hand-cooked tires and be better prepared for the weather ahead. Hand-cooked tires are known for exceptional performance and value and are one of CJ's top-selling brands. Super deals, super savings. Details at cjtire.com. CJ's Tire and Automotive. We're ready when you are.
Hey, it's Cuz. I hate to say it, but winter's coming. So don't worry. Do what I did and be prepared with an Aaron's, the king of snow. Every Aaron's 2-stage snow throw is handcrafted in the USA with powerful engines that won't bog down in any condition. I love my Aaron's snow thrower, especially when I need it most to get me cleared out and on the road fast. Aaron's builds the toughest machines for the worst conditions with a model to fit every need. Throw back when old man winter dishes out with an Aaron's, the king of snow. Visit your local independent Aaron's dealer today.
Hey, it's Ricky Bo. If you're looking for a new vehicle this fall, then visit Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury. They're offering huge savings and competitive financing rates to well-qualified buyers. New vehicles like the GMC Sierra and Acadia or the Buick Enclave are arriving daily, so reserve yours now with no additional dealer fees or markups. When it comes to honest pricing and dedicated service, you can always count on Barlow. Visit Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury or shop online at barlowautogroup.com. Experience the new Buick. GMC, we are professional grade.
The life of a Phillies sports fan is a wild ride. Some years we fly high, some years we don't. What never changes year after year is how we get to the game. Shoulder to shoulder with our fellow fans on SEPTA. On the way to the tailgate, coin toss, and kickoff, the Broad Street line takes us from home to home field, and this season home free thanks to Bet Parks. Plan your trip to the game and learn more about free rides home. Sponsored by Bet Parks at iSEPTAPhilly.com.
I love fall.
Cooler temperatures are nice, but our energy bills are going to skyrocket when we start up our old furnace.
You know, a more efficient system would save us money. Isn't Bryant offering instant rebates on new systems right now?
Seriously? I might even love winter with an offer like that.
For a limited time, Bryant is offering up to $675 in rebates on a new home comfort system. Visit nopaybryant.com to find a dealer near you.
Bryant.
Whatever it takes.
I love betting on the NFL, and I'm always finding new player or game props. And what's cool about FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, is you can combine these props with other bets from the same game to score an even bigger payout. You have a lot of things you might want to look at tonight. I think the Eagles are going to put up some points offensively. So we'll look at Jalen Hurts, maybe over passing yardage, maybe touchdown passes, or anytime touchdown. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, any of those guys I think is a good bet. Take a look and see what you want to do. FanDuel is so easy to use. They always have awesome odds, boosts, and specials, and when you win, you get paid fast. And there's no feeling like nailing a same-game parlay on FanDuel. Are you new to FanDuel? Get $150 in free bets, win or lose, with promo code Bob. That's promo code Bob. Make every moment more with FanDuel, official sportsbook partner of the NFL. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining sports talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. The John Kincade Show.
The show's a hit. Yes, the critics love it.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
It's game day. Eagles and the Commanders on Monday Night Football. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic.
You know what a weird thing I like to do when the Eagles play Monday Night Football?
I hope this is going in a good direction. Well, what is the weird thing you like to do?
And I'll probably do it today.
Okay, now this is just clarified for me.
I could bang a pumpkin pie. No pumpkin pie involved. I like to drive past the stadiums on my way home early on a Monday morning when they have a Monday night game. I don't know why.
You'll purposely drive by the stadium?
I will.
Take that route home?
I'll take that route home.
Just to see it?
I have physical therapy after work today, so I'm going to go past the stadiums on my way to physical therapy, yeah.
Do you know what your physical therapist, who you've converted to a listener, right?
Chris Pinkerton, he's the man.
Do you don't even notice? Because I go back every day and I watch a segment that I liked and a segment I didn't and try to just see some things from the YouTube. You're not doing... Bob, for weeks, you were having to stretch. The visible discomfort that you were in between your physical therapy, the massage, the whatever, it's helping because you seem much more yourself now.
Oh,
you don't seem like you were having to stretch every 2 seconds.
Yeah, there's a lot of pain involved in what's going on with me. But I have a major thing tomorrow night. It's called an EMG. You guys know what this is? You ever hear of this, John? EMG?
EMG.
So
Dynamite.
Yeah, so they zap into the nerves in my neck, and they'll see exactly what's triggering the problems I have because I still don't have feeling in this one finger. So they'll figure out exactly what nerves are triggering what, and they'll stick a huge needle of steroids into my neck tomorrow night.
Okay, this doesn't sound
So we got that
pleasant,
going for me.
But it sounds like it'll give you maybe some...
Hey. They can stick
relief.
anything they want in my neck as long as it gives me relief, yes.
Pat?
Good to go, Pat.
You heard that one.
Anything on that?
You heard that one. It's a little uncomfortable.
We have a kid in the room, so I'm not.
Yeah, exactly. John's here from Germantown Academy. He's going to go back.
He's more mature than the three of us combined.
That's a really good point. Yes, he is.
I'm thinking like John probably has some, it's like a career day thing. You go and you see what other people do for a living. He's going to go in tomorrow and it's like, yeah, what'd you do? Oh, well, my dad's a heart surgeon. So I went and watched him perform open heart surgery. Yeah, I went and saw this guy who's a lawyer. Saw him try to solve a big case. Well, what'd you do, John? I went and watched these grown men talk about sports.
And then play hacky sack.
And then, not all of us are a part of the sack pack.
You could. We've invited you.
Yeah, you do. It's the cool kids in the quad.
We're very welcoming.
No, we leave it to you guys.
And we let it to you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's your thing.
I mean, you guys are the athletic freaks over there.
You got to do that.
And Connor,
They're making it athletic and hacky sack is an interesting.
Yeah, and Connor, he just got done his softball season, so all the wear and tear of the softball season. He was telling me his lower body is it's done because of the wear and tear of softball season.
Because when you see the sack pack on a college campus, you always know those are the athletic kids on the campus.
Those are the cool kids.
They're the coolest kids in the quad.
Yeah.
The 9 o'clock hour is brought to you by the Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag. Get yours today at Home Depot and Lowe's. And for details, go to bagster.com. By the way, just a note, if you're not checking out some of our weekend programming, you're missing out. I took my walk yesterday a little bit, tried to get out during halftime of Dallas and Green Bay. Listened to D. Lynam and our own Connor Thomas getting you ready for Sixers basketball. Listened to Wake and Cake Saturday morning. I did not hear your segment, Bob, but I heard it was riveting. I did not hear that part of it.
It's good to win a Marconi, I think.
Probably.
It was good.
Pretty
It's some really good stuff. So it's good. It's a lot of stuff. Check it on out. We appreciate you listening to the station all day long. And when you take the app with you, that's the easiest way to just stay connected. If you have a phone, you have a radio. So if John was in...
And when you're here, your family.
If John was in class at Germantown Academy and he was really wondering what our show was talking about on an Eagles day, he could be listening with earbuds in when he was supposed to be doing his, science or something like that. He could probably get away with it.
He could, but he wouldn't.
But he wouldn't do that because he's smart.
Yeah, he's smart.
Yeah, he wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Now the Birds, you've heard this expression a million times. This team needs to send a message tonight. Or this team's going to send a message tonight. So I ask you, if there was a message to be sent, I am telling Nick Sirianni and the Eagles, the message that I would like on my drive home down 95 South tonight at midnight would be, I saw the Eagles play a 4-quarter game on both sides of the ball. That would be the message they could deliver to me going, John, chill. We can play a 4-quarter game whenever we want to. We can flick that switch and play it. Prime time, send a message. Because other teams yesterday on nationally televised games, Buffalo, Minnesota, Dallas, they gave messages to the whole country. I don't think Dallas is liking the message they sent. So, Bob, what's the message that you believe could be sent tonight?
That the domination. The message is that, we saw you yesterday, Minnesota. We saw you, Green Bay. And Dallas, for the most part, you played well. We saw San Francisco. We saw UNFC teams out there that look like you're playing really good football right now. Well, we're still a notch above you because we're now 9-0, and we put a total dominating effort against Washington last night. I don't need to see, hear, or know who the opposition is tonight. I am solely focused on what these Eagles do, on how they dominate, how they perform, and they need to just go out there and take care of their business to the point where tomorrow, as we're talking about, we're going to say, it was Washington. That's right. I forgot who they played. Because it won't matter.
Pat, do you believe in a message like that? Is there a message that you want to see tonight?
Yeah, stay healthy. There's my message.
Oh, jeez. You've already gone into the stay healthy mode.
That's really it. Yeah, I'm not worried about them losing this game at all.
I don't think any of us are.
Would I like them to see them add on to their lead and make it a little bit of an exciting second half? Yes. But if they make it a boring second half, then that's probably a good sign because lately they've been boring second halves, and it's led to Eagles victories. So
yeah, boring second halves have worked.
Just stay healthy and let's see Gardner Minshew in the game in the fourth quarter.
I love talk that into existence again. You did last time.
I'm trying.
You did last time, and what did we see? And then Pat gets flooded on social media with, "Hey, we saw it." So what's
Gardner Minshew?
The
quarterback.
The messages are there to be delivered tonight, and I just want to. Did anything you saw out of Minnesota bother you, or make you go, "Wow, that's still a better team than maybe I'm giving them credit for"?
Everything. I thought they were really, really good. Yeah, and they went toe to toe with a Buffalo team that's really good. Also, now Josh Allen hurt a little bit. Maybe I'm sure they didn't want to throw him 40 times with that elbow hurting the way it is, but they got into a heavyweight fight yesterday, and they stood toe to toe, and they wound up winning it in one of the most improbable ways I've ever seen. That game was just ridiculously crazy, But, they're really something that you got to look out for.
Yeah, I crapped on them last week, so
But you're feeling now like...
I think they're better than I might have given them credit for. I still don't know if they're 8-1 good. I mean, Josh Allen was pretty banged up, but to go in there and to a hostile environment like Buffalo and do what they did, can't take that away from them.
Did you think
that's impressive?
Okay, you thought Josh Allen looked banged up?
I mean, he was banged up. He had the elbow injury.
Yeah,
that's just a fact.
I didn't see anything to reflect on that, though.
Yeah, he looked. I guess if you didn't know, but the thing is, I do know.
You do know, but I didn't see anything that was. I think like 85% of quarterbacks in the NFL would go, yeah, I'll take that. If that's Josh Allen with an elbow injury, I'll take that performance.
Good point.
He zings it. He was still zipping it in there.
Yeah, threw some flat-footed throws.
He has an effortless throw.
He really does. Yeah, he runs the ball really well. That was just a really fun game. Although it wasn't the outcome we probably wanted. You probably wanted Buffalo to win to put Minnesota even further back behind you.
I absolutely did.
It was just a really fun game to watch.
That was a wild game. The Dallas game. Did it make you think less of Dallas? I tell you this, it made me think a little less of Dak. Dak wasn't great yesterday at all.
No,
and he threw two bad interceptions.
Yeah, it's tough to go up to Green Bay, no matter what the team is. It's tough going up there and winning, or just going up there and say, "Yeah, we're going to take care of this one. We'll get out of there with a W." Especially when Aaron Rodgers is still back there. Dallas didn't look great last night, but it didn't make me think that they're not a very formidable team, though. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't feel that they looked.
They just looked. They didn't look. I'm sure they're not happy with the performance, win or lose. They're not happy. They didn't do anything yesterday that made me say, "Oh, watch out for them," or "Oh my God, they're not any good. You don't have to worry about that." No, I think they're still very formidable. Also,
Pat, do you think less of Dallas this morning?
Yeah.
And you think poorly of Dallas anyway.
Yeah,
but I mean, as far as the danger,
I think poorly of the Packers as well. And I know the Packers are at home, but like, if you're Dallas, you can't drop that game.
Well, you're up 14, right? You shouldn't.
Yeah. So I definitely think there's a team that we talk about the Eagles letting the foot off the gas and stuff. That's a team that let the foot off the gas and then let the car go in the ditch. And there's a big difference between letting your foot off the gas and coasting, and letting the foot off the gas and then losing control of it. They lost control. So I don't think Mike McCarthy's that good of a coach. I think he's proven that in the past. I think this is another example of that. But, yeah, I mean, the Packers aren't a very good football team. And you were up big and lost. So, yeah, I think less of you.
Yeah, and that's one of the things is I don't want to get sucked into the trap of thinking, because I did think Dallas was they were one of the two teams I thought was dangerous, very, very dangerous, other than the Vikings. That for the Eagles. The 49ers last night, 49ers defense is clamping down.
They
look
are
really
a tough
good.
squad. They are. And McCaffrey wasn't even the featured back last night. Somebody else had more carries than he did. I didn't watch a ton. I watched parts of the first half. I really didn't watch a ton of that game. San Fran's like this boring good team. You know, you'll watch them and you'll be, okay, whatever. But they'll eke out 21-17 wins or, 27-14 wins. And you say, whatever, okay, Garoppolo. But he wins games.
I mean,
and it's the argument you've been making, yeah.
He's another guy that constantly gets Jimmy G. Oh, Jimmy G sucks. Jimmy G's. I would absolutely marry Jimmy Garoppolo. All he does is win. All he does is win, no matter what, Pat.
That's the same excuse. That's the same thing I heard about Tim Tebow back in the day. Well,
yeah, but this guy's already
been. But I know he does, but he's
already been to a Super Bowl.
He's never going to scare me. I don't know what to tell you. He's never going to scare me.
He was up 10 in a Super Bowl where his defense gave up the game. In the fourth quarter with a 10-point lead.
It's not going to change the fact that if I go up against Jimmy Garoppolo, I'm not all that concerned.
Okay.
I mean, he could have been up, and that's great for him.
Yeah, he was up 10.
But that team is led by their defense, and Jimmy Garoppolo is not going to scare a damn person.
It's funny how they're so much better with him, though, than without him.
Well, I mean, the other option is Trey Lance.
Well, everybody told me Trey Lance was this Wunderkid.
Name names.
The Wunderkids that they got drafted third, didn't he?
He did, yeah. So did Mitchell Trubisky.
There we go. Hey, Prime members, save on 365 by Whole Foods Market organic frozen whole turkeys at just $2.49 per pound. Wow. Through December the 31st while supplies last. Shop in-store or online. Bob's already putting together the Thanksgiving eating plan is already well in place?
Oh, yeah. And I lost yesterday, too, John.
What do you mean you lost?
I got crushed.
Where'd you get crushed?
All the decorations are out of the crawl space and they're out and there's a tree up downstairs.
You decorated for Christmas before Thanksgiving?
I didn't. I sat upstairs. I did not have one hand in it.
King and his kingdom.
Okay, well then you didn't participate in the nonsense.
I did not participate because actually I was sitting upstairs doing show prep work.
Like a bitch.
That's incredible. That went on in your house.
Yeah.
Christmas decorations. John's saying that doesn't go on in his house. He's not letting that happen in his house.
Yeah, I apologize. I'm going to have to hand in my man card, I think, because
before Thanksgiving. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's a tree up downstairs already. But we did go Saturday and pick out our real tree. It was so we go to a tree farm.
Okay.
Every year it's a tradition.
That's pretty awesome.
We always go the day after Thanksgiving because usually that's when the kids are all around and all that stuff. But we noticed last year we did, and there were hardly any trees left.
What?
There was hardly any left. They were all marked. They were all picked out already. So we said, all right, since everybody's going to be in for the wedding, let's go this Saturday. So we went this past Saturday. It was a madhouse. I mean, like people shopping for trees everywhere and running into each other. And no, I saw it first. I mean,
my gosh! Fist fight stuff.
I had to plant my kids at different trees. You stay here. You stay there. I got to go look at another one here. And then finally, it was like the skies opened up and the sun shone down right on this one. And I said, here it is. And my family all came around, and it was the Cooney Christmas tree of 2022. And it's a beauty, John. So we tagged it, paid for it. And now I'll go get it cut down probably a couple of weeks or so.
Okay,
before
so
Christmas.
you.
Oh my God! Who the hell?
I like it. I like it. Pat, these are the kind of fun things people like.
Christmas tree talk.
Christmas tree talk. Well,
610.
Tyree wants to take me to task, I believe. Tyree, good morning. You're on the Fanatic. How are you, brother?
You really just praise Jimmy to mop Garoppolo. Like, I can't believe that you think that guy is a good quarterback. I don't care about what his win-loss is. Romo had a great win-loss record out of his first 50 games. Jimmy G's never going to make a play for that team to win the game. He just won't. He can't.
Really?
He's inept at doing it. The best is, I got this picture, 'cause I argue with Niners fans online all the time. When he missed Emmanuel Sanders by a green mile in that Super Bowl, they literally, like, it's not just him. Don't get me wrong. I think Kyle Shanahan's a bot, too. He's never going to win anything. Anybody involved with the Falcons in that meltdown, they're just never going to be successful. So I don't worry about them. But if you're telling me we're playing in the NFC Championship game at the Link and Jimmy G is what's standing in between the Eagles and glory, I'm betting the house on the Eagles.
Wait a minute. That's a totally different argument you're making. I didn't say that I'd pick them to beat the Eagles. What I'm saying is, Tyree, is
you said it with your
I think
eyes.
you sound a bit crazy. The guy's had 70. The guy's had he's 37-17 as a starter. So let's go to more than that. His 82-42 touchdowns to interceptions makes him top 10 of active quarterbacks.
He throws the ball like 10 times a game. The one time they won the NFC Championship game, he had 7 passes in the game. You know what I said?
Jimmy.
I said, if you think that he's going to win a Super Bowl like that, because that defense, the defense is, I want to play the Niners purely because of their defense. I want to see if we're as tough in the trenches as we think we are, offensively and defensively, because that defense is phenomenal.
Jimmy, he's going over his next start, as they were pointing out in the game last night. I get you, Tyree. He's going over 14,000 yards in his next start.
He makes a point.
And he wins.
Good point.
And he just wins. And to go to an NFC, how many quarterbacks have an NFC?
You have him like in the Hall of Fame at this point.
No, I do not. Is what I'm saying is it's the
jersey.
It's the Kirk Cousins sucks, people. Kirk Cousins sucks. He just sucks. It's stupid. It's ignorant. He doesn't.
Can you identify this voice?
I would absolutely marry Jimmy Garoppolo.
Who
I've
said
heard
that?
him. I don't know who it is, though.
You're a little biased.
I don't know who it is.
Because that's your boyfriend right there.
I have to hear who it is.
He's 16-12 over his last 28 starts, John. So he's not getting it done recently.
Look, when you win an NFC Championship game and you threw the ball 7 times, Tyree's got a really good point. You're not scared of that guy.
Okay. All I'm going to say is
he doesn't pass the eye test.
A quarter. Well,
I know you don't trust my eyes, but he doesn't
10-point lead in the fourth quarter of a Super Bowl is not. First of all, he didn't lose it to them.
I never said he did.
And by the way, he missed the Emmanuel Sanders. He's absolutely right. If that pass is connected, they win that game. But he was already up 10 in the fourth quarter against Andy Reid, and they lost. They didn't lose because Jimmy Garoppolo was missing tackles.
Here's the question: if they were down by 10 Can he win?
No, I will tell you right there. I do not believe that's the formula for him to win.
All right,
absolutely not.
We'll just reword that, question. Connor, and we'll have him say yes.
I do not believe that is the case.
Where does he rank as far as looks in NFL quarterbacks, Pat? Where do you have him?
Oh God, probably behind Andy Dalton, but a close.
You're an Andy Dalton guy, eh?
Oh yeah, that red rifle.
You like the red rifle?
And little freckles.
That?
I love Andy Dalton because he sucks, and he's improving the Eagles draft.
Boy, I'm
stock
telling
every
you.
week.
Now, do you think they're going to go back to Jameis?
They should.
I'm more scared of Jameis being the quarterback.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because he can have the day when he slings it for 350 yards.
Yeah, Jameis actually, I think, wins games. Andy Dalton is just winning the Eagles more draft capital.
Well, how bad must it be that they're not letting Jameis play? Like, how bad must it be in practice, film study, everything else that they're not letting him play?
What if they don't know that they don't have their first-round pick? So they're tanking, and they just forgot.
Tank for Howie is what the hashtag is.
Say it then.
Huh? I'm just hypothetically speaking here because it makes no sense. You can't do worse right now than what you're already doing, so why wouldn't you change it up?
Tank for Howie. Could very well work.
Mickey Loomis deserves an edible arrangement this holiday season. Or a Hess truck.
Wow.
By the
way, Pat, I saw where your friends at Chipotle.
They're not my friends.
They're not your friends?
No, I'm a
Did you
Qdoba
see the
man.
commercial yesterday, though?
I'm a Qdoba guy.
They have no freezers. Is one of the big things in their ads.
Cool.
Oh, is that? I did see a tweet. I didn't really
Like, they have
pay
no
attention
freezers.
because I didn't.
And I'm like,
You got E. coli.
but you have nobody that has, like, you have nothing that needs to ever be frozen in a restaurant?
So if you go to Five Guys, they also have the thing, no, not a freezer in this place, and then right next to it is a sign for milkshakes. I don't know how.
How does that work?
Look, we put a man on the moon 50 years ago, so who am I to?
How does the ice stay cold to make the
don't
milkshakes?
know. I mean, modern technology though is wild, but I did question my own sanity at the sign of no, not a freezer in this place. Right next to it, you're promoting milkshakes.
Milkshakes. Hey, the final stretch of the John Kincade Show is presented by Stretch Zone. Your body deserves a good stretch, and at Stretch Zone, you're going to get a great stretch. I bet firefighters could use Stretch Zone to really feel good about it. And you can get a free 30-minute stretch session at Stretch Zone. They have 10 locations all over town. Go to stretchzone.com, mention John Kincade and the Fanatic. You get a free 30-minute stretch session to get you introduced, and I promise you will be back. Ricky Pitalico has been singing the praises. Bob says the hype sometimes hinders the excitement. We'll get to that and more. It's game day, folks. Our pregame show tonight, right after the best show ever. We'll be back with you then. John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. I know this. Young John's too young to wager because he's not old enough yet. But when he's 21, he already told me he's downloading the Bet Parks Casino and Sportsbook app. He's going to be all over it. The parlays, the teasers. He's going to be betting on everything. He's going to love it because it's secure and it's easy to use. And he knows that his first bet is going to be risk-free because he's going to get up to $750 in sportsbook bonus back if his first bet's not a winner. Who does that? BetParks.com is awesome. They've got all of the ways you can wager on the game. I am not willing to lay the points tonight, the 10.5. I'm not doing it. But I'm willing to take the Eagles on the money line and take the under. All individual player performances are on the table, like a Jalen Hurts anytime touchdown, maybe an A.J. Brown touchdown. I think Devontae Smith is going to have a big night. Join me on the BetParks app tonight. You must be 21, John. Stop using your phone to download it. Got to be 21. Got to be present in Pennsylvania or New Jersey. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
If you don't like it, go on the internet and complain.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. It's Week 10 in the NFL, and the Birds are in the Monday Night Football spotlight with an undefeated record. Washington is in town to try and hand the Birds their first loss of the season. Check out the Fanatic pregame show tonight starting at 6 p.m. live from Xfinity Live at the Stadium Complex. Presented by FanDuel Sportsbook. Make every moment more. Use promo code PREGAME. John Kincade, Bob Cooney, Pat Egan, and Jamie Lynch get you ready for an NFC East Monday Night Showdown. It's the Fanatic pregame show, only on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
If you run a small business, you need the most from every investment. That's why Comcast Business gives you more. Like more innovation with our new gig speed Wi-Fi, plus unlimited data. more speed from the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses, and more savings, up to 60% a year with Comcast Business Mobile. All from the company that powers more businesses than any other provider. When you need more, you need Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with fast, reliable internet for only $49 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Plus, take advantage of our special holiday offer by December 4th and ask how to get a $750 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Ends 1/1/2023. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 50 megabits per second internet customers only. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change.
Fall is upon us, so it's that time of year again to consider replacing your old, drafty windows and doors before another cold winter season rolls in. Hi, it's Ricky Bowe, and when I need a company to help me with these home projects, I turn to the experts, my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Act now and receive 20% off all windows and doors. Plus, Guida will allow you to start your project today with no money out of pocket and take up to 3 years to pay it off, interest-free, once the job is expertly installed. So, you'll be able to start enjoying all the benefits of new, highly energy-efficient windows and doors, including an increased comfort level of your home and lowered monthly energy bills, while taking advantage of 20% savings and having the luxury of paying off your project with 0% interest-free for up to 36 months. But you must act now. This offer is for a limited time only. Restrictions apply. For full details, call Guida today to schedule a free, no-obligation in-home estimate at 1-877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
There is no doubt about it. Philadelphia sports fans bleed for their teams, and they bleed for each other, too. Every time they donate plasma at CSL Plasma Donation Centers. In fact, thousands of Philadelphia area residents have helped people they don't even know by donating plasma at a CSL Plasma Donation Center. Your plasma donations have helped create therapies for patients living with rare and serious diseases and have enabled us to provide medicines and vaccines to people in over 100 countries around the world. Interested in other ways you can partner with CSL to improve patients' quality of life? Ask about participating in one of our clinical trials or learn more at cslbearingtrials.com. We're proud to be part of this community, proud of our hometown teams, and the people who rally around them and each other. We look forward to meeting you and thanking you in person at events around the city. For all that you do, Philadelphia, we thank you, because together, we're saving lives.
Attention business owners. Imagine getting up to $26,000 per employee sent to you directly by the U.S. government. All businesses during COVID could be eligible for a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee through a CARES Act program. The fact is, all types of businesses, profit or nonprofit, are eligible. There is absolutely no cost to check your eligibility today. ERTC.com is the nation's leading company specializing in employee retention tax credits. Here is a real testimonial from an ERTC client.
We've got some good news. You're going to get $488,000 as a tax refund, which is not a loan, and you can use that in whatever way you'd like to.
Visit ERTC.com today, and in less than 5 minutes, our proprietary rebate calculator will show you how much money you could receive. Act now before the program closes or funds run out. Visit ERTC.com today. That's ERTC.com.
Helzberg Diamonds presents The Guy Who Was the MVP. Craig was proposing to his girlfriend and needed the perfect ring, so he asked her friends for some advice.
Get yourself to Helzberg.
Yep, Craig went to Helzberg Diamonds. He learned that Helzberg's been in business for over 100 years. That means quality. And with their price match guarantee, he'd get a great deal and find the perfect ring.
Wow, it's perfect. Oh, yeah.
MVP, most valuable proposer. Be like Craig. Find the ring of her dreams at a Helzberg Diamonds near you or at Helzberg.com.
Hi, I'm Adam Flager. At Flager & Associates, we've specialized in personal injury cases for more than 30 years. Experience matters, and we have it. In fact, other lawyers refer their injury cases to us. Insurance companies respect us and know we're committed to getting top dollar for every client, no matter what it takes. Our clients can put their energy into getting well again while we handle the rest. Have you been injured? Call for a free case evaluation. 215-953-5200 or visit flagerlaw.com. That's FLAGERLAW.com.
Hey, it's Cuz. Are you getting ready for a home improvement cleanup? The garage, the bathroom, big move? Let me tell you about the perfect solution, the Bagster. The Bagster, by far the most convenient, affordable way to help with your cleanup. The Bagster isn't just a great product. It's a 3 cubic yard dumpster in a bag sold at Home Depot, Lowe's, local home improvement stores everywhere, and for only $29.99. Holds 3,300 pounds of waste. Buy it, fill it, schedule your collection. Poof, it's gone. Clean it up with the Bagster dumpster in the back.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, Audacy. Check it out now.
Hey, it's Coach. We've got Monday Night Football tonight. I placed a few bets today using my Caesars Sportsbook app on the Birds. Now, for all you new users out there, your first bet with Caesars, it's on Caesars. All you have to do, take your phone out, download that Caesars Sportsbook app, use the promo code RADIOFULL. Then all you have to do is place that first bet. Tonight, the Birds giving 11 points to Washington. I took that plus the money line, minus 550. And also I grabbed the odds boost of Hurts passing for over 299 yards and 1.5 passing touchdowns. So if you make that first bet and you don't win, it's okay. What's going to happen is you're going to get your money back as a free bet up to $1,250. And when you bet with Caesars, you're going to earn towards stays at some of Caesars' iconic locations. Plus, you're going to earn towards dinners and tickets and really cool experiences and a whole lot more. But you have to remember, use the promo code RADIOFULL. Caesars Sportsbook open to new users in New Jersey who are 21 and over. If qualifying bet loses, bet amount returned as a credit. Must use within 14 days. See Caesars.com/promo for full terms. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
This group of people, when they put their minds together, they can do something great.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
You know Martin Law. They're Philly's original law firm for injured workers. Schedule a free consultation today at paworkinjury.com. Our pregame show comes your way tonight at 6 p.m. after the best show ever. Brought to you by, Bobby, our friends.
Mic doesn't work, sorry. How about our friends at FanDuel? It might have been user error there. We'll be Victory Beer Hall tonight. Me, you, Pat, and the man, the myth, and the legend, Jamie Lynch.
Come on by, give Jamie.
I'm going to expose myself.
Oh, that would be really. You see, that would be.
Do you want a show or not, huh? Do you want a show
not
or
that
not?
show.
That would be a show, all right. That would be a show.
Off a vasectomy scar.
That really is not what we're hoping for tonight, but.
Do you get a scar from that?
We're going to find out.
We're going to find out tonight.
Bob,
that's a tease.
You got to stop him by Victory
Bob,
Beer
that's
Hall.
a tease.
I could just look in the mirror, but whatever.
Oh, my gosh.
Just say the name Dinglehopper. He'll show you.
Come on, that's all a tease.
That's the password.
That's the code?
Yeah, that's the code. Dinglehopper.
Oh, it's unbelievable. Bob, you were talking about something in Cooney's Corner, and the word hype came up, and that's something Bob rarely talks about.
Well,
now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Monday Night Football, one of the things that I don't like about it, there's a couple things. One is that I don't get my Sunday football, and I can't stand when the Eagles don't play on Sunday. It kind of ruins the whole day, although yesterday we had 2 really fun games to watch and then jump right into a Sixers game, so that was cool. But the hype of getting ready for a Monday Night Football game, it gets on my nerves. I just play the game. I'd rather wake up on a Sunday morning, have a nice little breakfast, and boom, football's there for me. The Eagles are there for me. But the hype of it all, it bothers me because it delays it getting here, it seems like. But is there anything in sports where the hype of it just drives you absolutely nuts, although you still do love the event?
2 weeks to the Super Bowl. I hate it.
That's pretty good.
I hate the 2 weeks to the Super Bowl. I still think it's stupid. And I know that it's worked for them, but you need it because of the people traveling to the event.
Right.
And you don't know the teams that are going to be in it. But they've pulled off the Super Bowl so many times in 1 week, with 1 week layovers like 3 or 4 times. I hate that.
That's a really good one. I didn't think of that one.
That bores me to tears waiting for that.
What about you, Pat?
Something I absolutely loathe, hate it with an unhealthy passion, and we, as an industry, are guilty of propping it up. But the post-draft NFL offseason of OTAs, guys running around in shorts, and let's break down preseason every chance we get. I absolutely hate it. If I could do away with preseason football, if I could do away with learning about training camp or anything, I would do it in a heartbeat. I hate it. We don't break down training camp for any other sport like we do football. And football comes around and let's break down bubble guys. Let's break down. Hey, we got Bobby Jones on the line. Bobby, AJ Brown caught a pass and talk to you in an hour. I hate it.
No, I do.
Absolutely hate training camp reports. All of it.
That's pretty good too.
I love the passion you have for hating it.
Thank you.
That's admirable.
I
to
feel
me.
good. I feel like I got something off my chest.
Here's
Pat's
mine.
had a good day. I don't know if you're going to
talk to you in August.
Are you going to be able to do this for the pregame tonight too? Because you've had a good day.
I'll be shot by then.
Yeah, okay. he'll be done. But we'll only get him for an hour and a half, so that's good.
Jeez, man.
That was a joke.
It wasn't funny. It hit too close to home.
I'm sorry. Mine is the commercials that start.
Oh no.
In January for
what?
Coming April 16th, the Masters.
Oh, a tradition like no other.
The Masters. I can't stand that they start promoting it in January. With a passion, I hate it. I can't stand that you're talking about an event that's coming in, I don't know, first, second weekend in April, right as the new year comes. Are you kidding me? You have to promote. Anybody that's going to watch the Masters, they know when it is. We really don't need you to let us know. Coming April 3rd. A tradition like no.
Ding, ding, ding.
Like, stop. That drives me bat bleep crazy.
It is amazing how the constant commercials can really just completely ruin something to the point where you go like, do I even want to support this because the commercials? And obviously you'll watch the Masters, but like prime example is like the political season.
Oh, jeez.
By the time November, whatever the voting day is, rolls around, you were like, I am done with both of you.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
You can't stand anybody,
right,
really.
You hate them all.
You go in the voting booth, you're like, I've never even heard of this guy, which is a good thing, so I'm voting for him. I mean, like, yeah, it's funny how the over-marketing of something can really just negatively affect it at times.
Yeah, really. I mean, that's a very, very good one.
Yeah. Coach, you have one? Anything that gets so much hype you just can't stand it?
FanFest?
Yeah, FanFest.
Yeah.
It kind of goes towards what Pat was saying, but I loathe mock drafts.
Yeah, you don't like the mock drafts.
I mean, how many weeks do we have to see Mel Kiper, go over V1, V2, V10, V15?
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, these guys have, I shouldn't say they don't have any idea. They certainly do, but just weeks and weeks and weeks of mock drafts before the NFL draft drives me nuts.
Well, that's a really good segue for our next...
The NFL draft starts on Thursday, April 28th. Who will the Bird select with his mock draft?
We'll hear him tonight.
We'll hear him tonight.
Yeah.
Wow.
It would be awkward if it said, here's Jamie Lynch.
It would be a little awkward.
Oh,
God, we're going to miss him.
Yeah, I know.
We miss him, but that's a good one.
The joke started good, and then it just
It
died.
was. It sort of fizzled at that point, but it's good. It was.
Yeah. So the whole reason for my little thing there was because but come 8:30 tonight, I'm going to be like, let's go already. You know, I that's why I can't stand waiting all day long to see an Eagles game. It's not bad on weekends. I don't mind it on the weekend. It's better, like, you can kill time during the, but on a Monday night games, I don't know.
I have started, and our man Adam Schefter's not going to be happy with me because I watch every single day. I will DVR the NFL Live and the NBA with the Malika Andrews show. Mm-hmm. I will DVR them just in case there's something I want to see. Many days I just delete it and don't watch it, but I'll do that. I have not watched one pregame show. We're at November 14th. Now we're doing pregame shows for the home Eagles game, so those days I'm out. I have not watched a minute of a pregame show. And I'm like, the buildup that you're talking about, I now have finally learned the art of, game starts at 8:20, I'll be there at 8:05, 8:10. In position, ready to watch it.
I'm with you.
Yeah, but I didn't get there, Pat. I was a person who would watch Fox NFL Sunday, or if I was going to the gym and doing something, I'd put on NFL Countdown. Like I was a person that actually watched all those shows. I've grown totally tired of them. Mainly because of a lot of them are now gone to B team members. Like there's people on them that I just I don't have a tie to, that I just feel they've gone cheaper. So I just
Probably have.
I don't even know who this is or who's the comedian who's doing it. Like this week we'll have Rob Riggle, making like they're trying way too hard on a lot of these shows. So I've just stopped watching them, and it's been better because of it.
I rarely watch the pre or the post game shows. The one that I'll usually check out more than any of them is just like the Phillies post game.
Okay,
and that's usually only after a loss because I want to see somebody as mad as me, and Ricky does that. So
I think the NBC Sunday night show before the Sunday night football is
not bad.
That's a really good show.
Yeah, I was watching
That's
that
well
a little bit last night.
That's well done. Maria does a good job. I think Tarico's not a part of that anymore. Dan Patrick used to do it. I think it's a pretty well done show.
I agree with that.
It's a jobs program for the Collinsworth kid. It's the got a little.
That's the one negative about it.
Well, Jack Egan's now hosting a weekend show here.
Yeah, he is.
You didn't know that?
Yeah.
He got to meet his idol this weekend. I was so happy for him.
Yeah.
Who'd he meet?
So he got to meet Hooter.
Oh, I did. Oh, I knew he met Hooter.
And
I didn't realize that.
He was geeking out over meeting Hooter. So much so that he had a graduation ceremony for karate on Saturday, and in the middle of the karate ceremony, they kind of pushed the younger kids to the side for a little bit, let the older kids kind of do their demonstrations, and you hear my son very loudly say, "Sensei, yesterday I went to the Temple game and I met Hooter."
Oh, really?
So he was very excited to meet Hooter.
That's awesome.
Found out he was on Hooter's Instagram story, and he got even more excited.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, so it wasn't so much about the game, John.
Well, no.
Storming the court, no. It was all about meeting Hooter.
Liv was thrilled to be able to see Temple beat Villanova in her freshman year, but also to meet Jack Egan. She's met Pat before. So
Yeah.
meeting Pat wasn't as big.
She pushed me out of the way.
But getting to see Jack Egan was part of the fun for her. Getting to meet up with that.
Jack is the man.
Jack almost got invited back to the party, but Dad said,
there was a party?
They were talking. You weren't invited. It was They wanted to see if Jack would come to the party.
I get this a lot.
Oh.
But
he did ask me, Dad, can you pick me up at like 2 a.m.?
I'm sure it was a study party.
Yeah.
Probably right, because they had went to the game, so they had to get back to their studies.
Probably like a Magic the Gathering thing going on. You know.
Do kids still play that?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Do they play D&D?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, there's like whole stores dedicated to D&D.
Really?
I never got to know it.
Hey, real estate developers. Spring Garden Lending specializes in bridge and permanent loans that help you acquire, rehab, construct, and refinance investment properties. Spring Garden Lending is faster than a bank and less expensive than hard money lenders. I'd imagine Bob probably turned down a few invitations to play Dungeons and Dragons back in the day.
No, didn't do that. I have a good friend of mine. It was funny. I had a friend of mine who said, we were with him on the weekend. He said, yeah, I got to leave tomorrow. I got to go to such and such to do some work or something. And I said, oh, okay. And later on, I said, something like, oh, you're going to here to do something? He's like, well, I'm lying to you. I actually do Dungeons and Dragons with friends. And I'm like, well, why would you be like...
Why would he be...
Yeah. He goes, I don't know. Some people kind of look down on it. He goes, but they have this whole grid. It sounds really, really cool. They meet once a month. They do this thing. Sometimes they dress up. His son's in it with them also. Like, it sounds really cool.
Well, then it's okay. Then
I think it's
what,
on a
isn't that
resurgence
Dungeons?
because
no, but if he's doing it with his son and stuff like that, why would he be?
Well, no, it was his friends have done it for years, but his son now is old enough. His son's in his 20s.
Oh, okay.
He's old enough now that he's come up to be in on it also.
Yeah, to me, it's no different than like it's nerd fantasy football in a way.
Right. I mean,
but it's probably got a resurgence because of Stranger Things.
Oh, okay.
The kids in Stranger Things do it.
Right.
So.
Hey, Pat, in your point of view at the end here, you say there is a member of the Major League Baseball free agent class that you got eyes on.
This is Pat's point of view. Here's Pat.
Hi, guys.
Buddy.
It's me.
Give it to us, Pat.
Yeah, so the free agent class that we've talked about kind of ad nauseum has been highlighted by Trey Turner. And a lot of people have looked at Trey Turner as a realistic possibility for the Phillies. But the kind of diamond in the rough of this free agent class that could be interesting is Masataka Yoshida, who
watch your language.
Connor Thomas
There's a kid in
here. Well, Connor said it first.
Okay.
He brought him up on Friday. But so if you're unfamiliar with Yoshida, he's a really good hitter. Gets on base a lot. He's
how old?
He's going to be, I think, 29.
Okay.
but he's going to be posted this season, and he's a realistic possibility for the Phillies because he has an obsession with Bryce Harper.
Yeah, he wants to be here.
Yeah, he does. This is his preferred destination. Now, the problem is he plays outfield. If you're one of the people that looks at getting Rhys Hoskins out of here and moving Kyle Schwarber to first base, well, I think that the defensive struggle will be still there. This would open up a spot for Yoshida, but it would also help in the sense of you're helping with your front of the lineup, the top of the lineup there. If you sign Trey Turner and you sign this guy, the top of your lineup is set. Like those two guys get on base set. A lot.
Yeah.
And while most of these pretty much all athletes look for the most money, you think the Phillies might have a shot of getting their offer accepted if it was a little lower just because of the Bryce Harper angle. I mean, this guy, he wore 34 for the longest time. His dog was named Harper.
He's got. I see him in various pictures with Phillies gear.
Yeah,
like
no brainer, Pat.
He's saying, "Get this done, Pat." And Schwarber to first base. You've intrigued me. It can't be worse than Rhys Hoskins. It can't be. It can't be. I like your thought process, Patty.
Yeah. Now looking at Seiya Suzuki for the Cubs who signed last year, I think he got around $15 million a season. So that's going to be kind of probably around the ballpark that you're looking at for Yoshida. Probably around there. He got 5 years. He signed for $14 million a season. So you're probably looking at around that for Yoshida. But with the Phillies angle, you might be able to scoop him up for like 12, yeah. And for getting a top of the order guy that gets on base a lot.
Do you think he'd be leadoff?
Oh, I think he'd probably bat second, and then obviously Trey Turner would bat leadoff,
and then Harper's third.
It's either.
Oh my God!
Right? Like
Wait a minute,
interchangeable.
Wait a minute, then. Just dream for a second.
Okay.
So Harper, Turner, Yoshida.
There's
your top. Well, I mean, I'm not putting them in order.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just saying, there's your top three.
Yeah.
So then, what do you got?
You got
Schwarber's batting.
Schwarber, Real Muto Castellanos.
But is Schwarber batting cleanup?
I'm having him back cleanup.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, and you still we haven't brought up Bohm, and we haven't brought up.
I mean, seriously.
I don't think that the defense gets solved by putting Kyle Schwarber at first base.
No.
I think it probably gets a little bit worse. But you deal with. Yeah, I do.
Really?
I do, yeah. Because as I said, the infield does him no favors. They throw Rhys Hoskins a lot of balls at his ankles. Now, he should scoop him.
Remember, Trey Turner's going to be there.
That's a good point. But I think it gets a little bit worse, a scotch. But you deal with that because, you're going from 30 home runs to 46 home runs. So, ipso facto, I can deal with bad defense all day.
How do you see this Turner thing playing out, Pat? Do they have him by the end of the week? Do they go to Bogarts?
I think one of these four guys is assigned first to kind of set the market, and then you're going to see Turner see what the market is, and then I think Dansby probably signs first, honestly.
I think Dansby's going back to Atlanta or L.A.
Okay.
And if Trey Turner, I'm just hearing some things that if Trey Turner leaves the Dodgers, if he tells the Dodgers I'm gone, they may make a move quickly on Dansby Swanson.
We
cheaper option. That's a hell of a player.
Yeah,
clutch player.
Freddie Freeman angle too.
Star quality.
Is real. He's friends with Freddie.
Yep.
Obviously. I mean, looking at it, I just I think it could be a diamond in the rough, but I don't think that they end up doing it ultimately because they just have never dipped into the Japanese market. They've always been hesitant for whatever reason to do that.
Well, hopefully
for $12 million, we're hypothesizing here, but for $12 million,
hopefully John Middleton has not been. Hopefully he didn't get sucked into the crypto stuff. So hopefully he's got the money to be able to.
Something tells me a cigar magnate isn't really diving into crypto. Maybe his son.
I think he's all right.
But not him.
Yeah.
Could you imagine John Middleton moseying on up to the bar and going, so, did you see the price of Dogecoin?
There's speculation, complete speculation, that the Brady Bunchen marriage between the two of them could have had 160 to 220 million tied up in that NFX or NTX.
Oh, NFTs?
No, the company that just went bankrupt.
Yeah, the NFX.
They could have 160 to 220 million dollars between the two of them, independent funds, and Tom Brady took his advertising from them in funds from that. So Brady made nothing.
It happens.
For working.
Well, I mean,
how did Tom Brady? He's smart. How did he get sucked into this?
Well, Trevor Lawrence took. I think he took his bonus, or he took part of his salary.
He took part of his salary. He did.
I think Dwayne Brown was the first guy from Seattle to do it.
It was a pyramid scam.
I mean, sometimes things don't work out.
When pyramid scams rarely do.
No, sometimes they do though.
When?
Like Bernie Madoff had a hell of an apartment, if you saw it.
He did.
And he's running a Swiss Miss conglomerate in prison. He's got a whole Swiss Miss market.
He's dead, right?
Yeah.
Bernie?
I think he died.
No, did he die?
I think he finally died.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I think he finally died.
He literally.
And I hope it's toasty.
This isn't even
where he's at. I hope it's toasty.
This isn't even a joke. He literally cornered the market in prison on Swiss Miss. I don't know if you ever saw that story. Yeah. So he would buy up the Swiss Miss in prison, and then he would sell it at a substantial markup.
How did he not get shivved?
Yeah, Bernie died in 2021.
Yeah,
he died.
Okay. So
how did he not get like?
There's probably a new Swiss Miss King in that bougie prison.
The Cocoa King.
Well, you got Bernie Madoff's not going to San Quentin. He's going to the country club prison. You know,
he's not going to Pentonville. He's going to the
he's going to the place where they play tennis.
Really?
They have the good books.
I hope it's toasty.
They have a lot of Danielle Steele.
I hope it's nice and toasty wherever he's at. That was he's made he made thousands of people's retirement. He stole it from them.
Did you ever see the Robert De Niro movie?
Yes.
I saw part of it. De Niro was really good
What
at
a despicable, what a despicable.
He ruined his whole family.
Hey, we look forward to having you join us tonight. So after the best show ever, we will have Birds pregame with you down at the Victory Beer Hall, and we will be reunited with Jamie with us, and we're really looking forward to that. And if you want to come by and see us, we would love to see you. Everybody have a great, great time tonight, and realize Anthony keeps the pregame going next, and then the best show ever will amp things up, leading you right up to our show later on today. It's going to be a fantastic day. Just stay on the Fanatic all day long. Get out that app, have it, download it, be with it all day long. We thank John and John for coming on by today. And John, Germantown Academy, young star coming up through the ranks. We'll see you again as an intern later in high school. I think he's going to probably intern with us if he's not scared off. Hey, support life-saving cancer research. Join us and our generous partners, Window Nation, and make a donation to the American Association for Cancer Research today. Go to 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR because cancer research saves lives. Anthony's coming your way next. It's going to be a great, great day. Get all hyped. John Kincade Show saying we'll see you at 6 here on 97.5 The Fanatic. I know this. What Landis Block and Concrete did for us was create that beautiful jaw-dropping outdoor paradise that my wife wanted the first time she saw the lot where we built our house. She wanted entertaining space outside. She wanted something beautiful. We went to Souderton, Pennsylvania, to their showroom and saw Landis Block's materials. They are second to none. Now, I'm not a do-it-yourselfer, but there were do-it-yourselfers in there trying to learn how to do it themselves. I said, nah, that's not what I'm doing. Can I use my own contractor? Jared and his team worked with my contractor, Tony Marzano, and they put together this beautiful plan for us. Christina designed it out with them. We created a beautiful outdoor patio. It's absolutely beautiful. It's going to be functional outdoor living space, and they did it beautifully with the best of materials. We have other neighbors looking to do their projects coming over to see the materials from Landis Block that we used in our house. I could have just told them, go to landisbc.com and you can see them for yourself. Because at Landis Block and Concrete, they will help you create your beautiful own jaw-dropping outdoor paradise.
The John Kincade Show.
He's a very strange young man.
He's an idiot. Comes from upbringing. On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
At T-Mobile, we believe people deserve more without paying more. That's why the new iPhone 14 with its amazing camera is on us. And Apple TV Plus is included.
Wow, it's like expecting a Christmas caroler.
Deck the hall with boughs of holly.
But getting a whole choir.
Deck the hall with boughs of holly.
With an epic horn section, too.
It's the season to be jolly.
It's so cool,